just wanted to thank my friends and family for all of their love and support, and most importantly, my mom and dad for helping me get through graduation and doing all the things that it took to help me through college. And I just wanted to thank all you guys.
I just want to thank my dad and Joanne for getting me through college, as well as my aunt Maria, Uncle Bobby, Ashley, and Matt, as well as my boyfriend Adam, and also my advisor Maria Pedro, always pushing me to do better in class. Thank you guys. And
to begin with, I would like to thank my family for giving me the opportunity of experience such a great opportunity to come to the U.S. and get my education. I would also like to thank my coaches from NHTI, and then my coaches from Southern New Hampshire University, from the cross country team. Thank you to everyone, not just my coaches or my family, but everyone, that is part of the campus. And each student, each professor, it helped me a lot to have an amazing experience, and then hopefully just keep going. Thank you. Gracias.
I'd like to thank my family, especially my mom, for going on the zillion of college tours and then finally knowing that this was the school I was supposed to be at. Thanks to my sister for explaining to me that I was going to be missed at home, but supporting me in everything I do. Thanks to my dad for the text messages when I'm having trouble with the school assignment. Thanks to all my professors for giving me the guidance and the support that I needed when I was applying to graduate school. And thanks to my friends at school that have become such a second family to me, and I'm gonna miss you guys so much when I'm gone.
I just want to say thank you to my comm professors, Bard, Borshak, Humphreys, really done a number on me. I want to especially thank my girlfriend, Kylie. It's probably gonna be 9 months by this anyways, by May. This is gonna be in May, right? So yeah, about 9 months, so we made it. And I love every person that has got me there.
I want to thank my friends and family for supporting me for the past 4 years, and I especially want to thank the professors that have gotten me to this point, especially Professor Catano, who has been my professor, mentor, and my inspiration for what I want to do after I graduate.
I want to thank my parents for giving me this opportunity to get a great education here at SNHU. And I also want to thank my entire rest of my family and my girlfriend for giving me their support through this incredible 4 years.
Hi, culinary graduates, it's Chef Connell. I wanted to take a moment to thank you for letting me be a part of your big accomplishment in graduating college today. And I hope you take the time to bask in the glow of this glorious achievement. Mwah.
Hi, I just wanted to thank everybody for the fist bumps and the hugs and the cuddles throughout the years. That really kept me going. It's like pit stops for me, Daytona 500, whatever. Thank you for all the help and support with projects, schoolwork, clubs and organizations and departments. Without all that, I wouldn't have grown into the ginger blossom that I am now, I guess. And I really appreciate it. So thank you very much. Hugs to y'all, yeah.
How you guys doing? My name is Anderson. Just want to thank SNHU for giving me the opportunity to go to the school and experience all the things that I have. It's been an amazing journey, and I can't wait to actually put it into action. See you guys soon. All right, bye.
What I'm thankful for is my friend Eric Mack, a game designer who really helped me find out what I need out of life.
I want to thank my parents for supporting me financially and emotionally these last 4 years, and to the rest of my family for just being the best support system I could ever ask for.
I want to thank my parents for being there for me through the 4 years of college, and I want to say a special thank you to Mimi, Karma, and Grandma, and Papa for always being there. We made it!
I'd like to thank my mom and Rick for helping me these past 4 years, and the rest of my family for supporting me.
Look, Mom and Dad, I made it! Thank you so much for all the encouragement throughout these last 4 years of college. I wouldn't be here without you. Thank you!
First of all, I'd like to give a shout out to my nephews, Colby, Tyler, and to my niece, Sarah. You guys always make me smile. And I want to thank my parents and my family for all your love and support the last 4 years. I love you guys.
Hello, everyone. I just want to give out a big thank you to all the D-Drop fans around the CAF and the whole world for helping me through my college experience. Supporting my music has helped me pay for my tuition. and stuff like that. My parents also, I'll thank them for giving me the chance to get a good education, enough to come to college. So thank you, everyone. I appreciate it.
I'd like to thank my friends, family, and all the faculty and staff here. I'd like to especially thank my mom, Rose Palace, for everything that she's done for me, helping me out through these 4 years. I wouldn't be able to go to college without her. Thank you very much, and that's it.
Congratulations to the class of 2016. Congratulations to all your great accomplishments. And I know it wasn't always easy, but you made it here, and that's a great job. I'd like to thank you for giving me the best job in this world. What put a big smile on my face every single morning when I get up to teach at SNHU. And I'd like to let you know that I will come to your restaurant and your bakery and make sure that filet mignon is cooked perfectly and the chocolate chip cookie tastes really, really good. So congratulations to the class of 2016. Best wishes for your future life, professional and personal.
So I want to have a big thank you to all my friends, the Goat Pod. You guys know who you are. Never forget where you came from. Two of my best friends who aren't here, Justin Sumner and Pat McLean. I wish you guys come back. Greatest farewells to Chaz Waterman, going to the Army. Really love you, buddy. And a big thank you to Maria Paincho and Attilis, two of the best professors I've ever had. You guys really helped me out a lot. And you guys are also some of my references, so thanks a lot for that. And a big thank you to my friends who I didn't mention, my family, my mother, of course, and for LeBlanc for giving me that scholarship and helping me out. So thanks, guys. Appreciate everything.
I'd like to thank my parents for allowing me to follow my dreams, and my sister, and my friends, and all the professors that have helped me along the way here at SNHU.
Hi Mom, hi Dad, Christine, Carrie, Nicole. I just wanted to say thank you for all the love and support that you've given me the past 3 years. Excited for what's next. Thank you.
I want to thank all the strong women in my life. That includes Jake Pikachu, my Nana, my wonderful mother, Melinda Sines, and Kathy Webb.
I'd like to thank my parents and my fiance for being there for me for the past 4 years and supporting me, and everyone from the Phi Delta Beta sorority for being my family.
So I wanted to thank my parents and my sister for everything they have done for me. I wouldn't be here without them. The past 4 years have been amazing, and they have pushed me to be who I am today, and I wanted to thank them so much for everything.
Hi Mom and Dad, Drew, family. I just want to thank you guys for helping me throughout all of my college experience and really being there for me. I appreciate everything you guys do for me, and I love you guys.
I'd like to thank my mom, Loria, my dad, Roger, and my girlfriend, Bianca. Thank you all so much.
Congratulations, students, on this graduation. This is not the end of your learning. This is the beginning of your learning. You'll start learning now. So my only advice is be persistent, be positive, and be patient. And thank you for being good students, because good teachers make good students, but great students make great teachers. And thank you, and have a wonderful life. Keep in touch.
Okay, so I'd just like to take a moment to thank my family, friends, just everyone who helped me get through this long road to college. It's been, a lot of ups and downs, but I want to thank my mother, Catherine Bousquet, my father, Stephen Bousquet, and my sister, Elizabeth Bousquet. Without them, I wouldn't have got here, and just all my friends, family, employees, staff, everyone who's just helped me kind of get to where I am. So thank you, everyone, and, just thank you for everything.
Thank you, Mom and Dad. I love you so much.
Hi, I just want to say thank you to my mom and dad, my great sister, the hospitality department, and Greg Koash, my tennis coach. Thank you.
All right, I want to thank the Academy. It's my big moment right here. But no, in all seriousness, I want to thank my parents for supporting me throughout the years. Couldn't have done it without you.
Thank you, Mom and Dad, for your opportunities and wisdom. I love you. We made it.
I just want to give a great thank you to my mom and my dad, all my friends and family who supported me along the way, and all my chefs and professors that helped me succeed.
All right. Thank you, Mom, Dad, and Joey, for all your love and support. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. Thank you, guys.
I just want to say thanks to Southern New Hampshire University for all the amazing opportunities that have been made available to myself as well as my peers over the last couple of years. I would also like to take this time to thank my parents, my grandparents, my sister, my aunts and uncles, my entire family who has been with me from the very start. So thank you for everything. Does that work?
Hi, welcome to the 84th commencement ceremonies of Southern Hampshire University. I'm sorry you can't be in the arena today, but glad you can join us from afar. You're part of a group of 10,000 graduates who will receive diplomas today, and you're joining a global alumni network of over 70,000. On behalf of our whole community, congratulations.
LeBlanc. There we go. President LeBlanc, honored guests, graduates, families, colleagues, today is our day to celebrate our graduates. As Dean, I proudly present to you the faculty, staff, and students of the School of Education, led this year by our faculty marshal, Dr. Lynn Murray Chandler. For families gathered this morning, I hope you will join me in acknowledging the extraordinary achievements of the School of Education. Together with our students, we've made significant progress together on this very short journey. With the generous support of our provost, president, and partner organizations, our faculty and staff have not been shy about creating the future for learners. There's a strong belief at the School of Education that you can't build the future by perfecting the past. We all work together on two core principles. The first is to do what we already do even better. This is called improving operating excellence. And the second focus is on inventing the future. This is about innovation. Let me share an example of both operating excellence and innovation with you. When it comes to operating excellence, we have expanded our work, which involves getting our students into local schools and classrooms early and often. This activity is critical in the reality of learning the day-to-day life of what teaching is all about. The second area focuses on innovation and creating a different future for learning. This year, we held our second annual educational gaming event, where education students paired with digital gaming students, and their challenge was to invent a digital game that was fun and engaging for students. These teams of students showed how learning in the world today has moved beyond the old sit and get lectured to a dynamic, active, and collaborative exercise where teams engaged in testing their design principles, failing fast, and redesigning again. This activity resulted in 5 excellent digital games that one day will likely appear in your app store. Our faculty are proud of our undergraduates, but we don't stop there. The enrollment in our master's programs, both online and field-based, are some of the most sought-after courses in education today. The reason behind our success is that we honor learning and work that is meaningful and impactful, directly involving our students in their places of work. Our doctoral program in education provides students the opportunity to engage with leading researchers. One such example provides our students a chance to study with international experts on the impact of student voice and academic achievement. We're especially proud today to celebrate our first graduating class in the education program, our ED program. Our graduates know that the School of Education has prepared them to teach, to learn, and to lead in all schools as well as community settings and online. You've learned about child development, literacy, assessment, and the nature of school culture and the profound impact one teacher or one leader can have on determining the future life choices of students that you serve. We've stressed how urgent and how important it is for you to see and make connections between public education, the strength of our economy, and the vitality of our nation. We've conveyed to you, however, great your challenges may be, when you begin this important work, you must be prepared to meet the students where they are, irrespective of their wealth, linguistic heritage, place of birth, or race. Your important work is to guide them to their destinations through collaborative leadership, powerful instruction, and building within them a passion for learning and a commitment to never giving up. These are no ordinary times, and you are no ordinary leaders and educators. As educators, I need you to always remember that those who choose to teach must never cease to learn. If we have done our job well, and I'm confident we have, you are the bridges to the future and hope of every child that you serve. School of Education graduates, I congratulate you for what you have achieved and what you will do.
President LeBlanc, distinguished guests, faculty, graduates, and friends. I present the faculty and graduates of the School of Arts and Sciences at Southern New Hampshire University. The honor of leading them into the pavilion today is shared by two long-serving faculty members who retire this year, Professors Pamela Cohn and Dr. Betsy Gunzelman. Professor Cohn carries the gonfalon, while Dr. Gunzelman was unable to participate today. We nonetheless recognize her for the 20-year history with our university, having served 15 years as the chair of the Department of Psychology. Professor Cohn has completed 32 years here as a full-time faculty member in mathematics and has chaired the department for the past 5 years. So what is the School of Arts and Sciences? What do we do in the School of Arts and Sciences? And what do the arts and sciences do for you? The arts and sciences are the gateway to nearly all paths of life and work. They connect the humanities, sciences, fine arts, mathematics, technology, and social inquiry to prepare students for a community role that is as central to their individual success as it is to a sustainable society. The arts and sciences stimulate and nourish inquiring minds. Curiosity leads to creative thinking that empowers our students to try the new and dare the different. An innovative, vital mind is the highest recommendation for career success and making a difference in the world. That is as true today as it has been through the ages. The majors today in the School of Arts and Sciences are the leaders and innovators of tomorrow. The faculty make this possible by creating a captivating curriculum that anticipates new frontiers of knowledge and learning for the future. For example, happiness and the good life, dictators of the modern era, neurobiology, homeland security, ornithology, fantasy writing, public health and wellness, and yes, just plain geography. Transformative experiences await students in courses based on field study initiatives that mix and match history, geoscience, literature, and sociology in the Pacific Northwest and Appalachia, with the American Southwest, Okinawa, Tokyo, and Honduras following closely in the upcoming year. Undergraduate research in the arts and sciences has demonstrated students' abilities to identify capacious leading issues and work on solutions as they did, for example, in mapping the Ebola trajectory and probable outbreaks, or projecting the paths of Syrian migrants into all corners of Europe. The visual and performing arts come alive in the School of Arts and Sciences. The SNHU Wind Symphony went on its first tour ever of New England, performing its final concert in downtown Manhattan to a standing room only audience. And preempting education in the future, the imaginative artistry and programming of game design students brought them to PAX East, one of the two largest game events in North America, where large crowds gathered as our students demonstrated new virtual reality technology with games they themselves created. The School of Arts and Sciences is proud to serve all students of the college. In this academic year, our faculty taught 1,039 course sections with a total in all sections of 18,925 students. So what do the arts and sciences do for you? My sense is that the arts and sciences somehow become seeded into all our daily lives, whether we recognize it or not. Some milligrams of arts and sciences help us to think, to innovate, to imagine, and to live and work well. A degree in the arts and sciences opens opportunities as yet unknown and lands you where you only dared to dream. New England poet Emily Dickinson made these thoughts nearly sing to all graduates. We never know how high we are till we are called to rise. And then, if we are true to plan, our statures touch the skies. The School of Arts and Sciences congratulates the class of 2016.
Please welcome the Foundation School of Southern New Hampshire University, the School of Business. For over 80 years, the School of Business has prepared students for exciting careers in the business field. Starting by introducing Manchester students to spreadsheets in 1932, to today producing technologically aware, globally focused graduates from around the world. Our graduates and faculty today are led into the arena by Dr. Bulent Ibar, a distinguished member of our faculty for 18 years and the leader of both our International Business Department and our International Business Doctoral Program. Dr. Ibar has recently accepted a Fulbright Scholarship for the spring of 2017, when he will travel to Azerbaijan for the semester. He will be our third Fulbright Scholar in as many years from the School of Business faculty. Dr. Ibar's popular Emerging Markets course has provided many students with the opportunity to explore developing economies around the globe, as he has led groups of students to Turkey, Vietnam, Chile, and many other destinations. His outstanding academic scholarship and his dedication to our students in the classroom mark him as an appropriate representative of our exceptional faculty of the School of Business. The school provides students with essential programs in the traditional business disciplines of accounting, economics, finance, organizational leadership, marketing, quantitative studies, and computer information technology, educating students for the rapidly changing and challenging world of today's technology-driven business environment. The School of Business' innovative, competency-based Bradley 3-year honors degree program has led the nation in demonstrating the effectiveness of a new model for undergraduate education, entirely focused on preparing students for success in all facets of their future careers. This program provided the impetus and knowledge behind the launch of our Degree in 3 program, incorporating an integrated, competency-focused curriculum that will produce confident, adaptable graduates who will be ready to meet the constantly changing environment that is today's business world. The students entering now include our first graduating class from the Degree in 3 program. These pioneers of this program have been uniquely motivated and focused on their business education and will leave here today as graduates well prepared for their careers. The faculty and staff of the School of Business are very appreciative of the leadership that these students have provided for this exciting approach to business education. As our Bradley and Degree in 3 graduates demonstrate, our 3-year bachelor's degree programs lead the nation in addressing the needs of today's markets and employers by offering all of our undergraduate students the opportunity to achieve a business degree that provides the real-world skills that the business environment demands. The School of Business Integrated Business Core incorporates a new blended approach to the foundations of business, providing students not only the essential foundational skills in each business discipline, but also innovative opportunities for the application and integration of the knowledge, encouraging students to develop a deeper understanding of those disciplines and how organizations function in their markets and their communities. Our business partners this year in the integrating experience of the core, Enterprise, Skillsoft, and Target, contributed real-world insight for our students while identifying future managers for their global operations. The School of Business, whose over 49,000 honored alumni include not only successful local, national, and international business leaders and entrepreneurs, but doctoral program graduates who share their scholarship and experience with students and practitioners around the globe. The School of Business specialized programs, including sport management, sales, fashion merchandising, hospitality management, culinary skills, and social media, produce graduates with an uncommon understanding of the requirements of their chosen fields and the capability to succeed in these growing industries. The School of Business has over 1,600 students enrolled in Manchester, 300 students in overseas partnered programs, and a doctoral program in international business that prepares its graduates to navigate increasingly globalized economy and business realities. Please welcome and congratulate an exceptional faculty and our inspiring and successful graduates who make our School of Business a shining example of what is possible in educating business students to pursue exciting careers in New Hampshire, New England, and the world.
Please be seated. Good morning. Hi, everybody. I'm Dr. Leinott. I am Provost of University College at Southern New Hampshire University. Welcome to the commencement exercise for the graduating class of 2016. Folks, if I could ask everyone to take just a moment to check that cell phones are muted, I would appreciate that very much. And then I would also like to ask, could everyone please rise for the singing of our national anthem, performed today by Nicole Jolicoeur. She is a graduating senior. Nicole?
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And now I would like to introduce Father Bruce Collard, who will offer this morning's invocation. Father Bruce?
Good morning. Try it again. Good morning. That's what I know you can do. Before I do the prayer, we come from many different faith traditions. And so I'd like to take a few moments for each of you to pray for our graduates in your own prayer discipline. This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. God, we ask you to be with us in a special way this morning as we gather to honor our graduates of the class of 2016. We also come to honor their faculty who have shared so unselfishly of their gifts that each of you might be here today. May they be inspired to go forth and to think of the we and the us rather than the I and the me, so that they may be leaders in the world to make our world a better place in which to live each day. In you, O Lord our God, all things have their beginning, continuation, and end. Grace us with your saving presence. Aid us with your constant help. And let us glorify you now and forever. Amen.
Please be seated. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Snooper Dome. Oh, no, sorry, the Verizon Arena. In case you don't know, if you're in the audience, come September, the Verizon Arena will be renamed the SNHU Arena. I've been politicking for Snooper Dome, but no one's buying my notion here. It's great to have you here. It's a beautiful day. It's a celebratory day. I want to get started before my remarks by introducing our platform party. I'm going to ask them to stand up, remain standing while I introduce everybody, and hold your applause till I finish, please. Leading the procession today was our mace bearer, Dr. Lowell Matthews. Next, representing our Board of Trustees, Chairman Mark Willett, Howard Brodsky, and Rick Leffler. We have the academic leadership team of the university led by our provost, Dr. Patty Lynott. Our student and alumni speakers and campus chaplain, Father Bruce, and finally, our commencement speaker today, Undersecretary of Education, Ted Mitchell. Please join me in thanking them for their presence on the platform. I've done a lot of these as a faculty member, and now this is number 20 as a college or university president. And they never get old. It's just such a great day. They're always fresh and they're always new. And I find them inspirational and celebratory. For some of you, this will be obviously your first graduation, but we do have some folks who are getting master's degrees today. We have some folks who are going to be hooded as PhD students, graduates, and so this is not their first, but they're still wonderful events, no matter how many times you've been part of it. We have a lot of faculty here who have been through, in some cases even more than me, I think, more of these. And again, I want to take a minute to ask you to thank your faculty for the work of these last years. So please, graduates, if you'd thank the faculty. Faculty, if you'd stand up. Faculty, if you'd stand up, please. Thank you. I travel a lot representing the university. When I run into alumni, they'll never ask about the president, and they sometimes will ask about staff. They always ask about faculty. Faculty play an enormous role in the coming-of-age experience, the growing up, the education, the learning, the intellectual development of our students. We're graced to have such an amazing faculty. Here's what I like about SNHU graduations. First of all, the bling, right? Where else can you get away with wearing this outfit? So it looks a little bit like, I mean, I know Game of Thrones has made this kind of thing fashionable again, but this is pretty cool. Unlike Game of Thrones, there'll be no violence here today, so I want you to rest assured, no dragons. The spirit of the place, how we do graduation. We have a lot of pomp and circumstance, obviously a lot of ceremony, but there's a lot of warmth and delight. When I remember my graduation from the University of Massachusetts, it was sort of chaos. And beach balls, and people weren't paying attention. Sort of not how we do graduation. We're really here for students, we're focused on them. We always have a lot of hooting and hollering when they come up across to get their diplomas. That's great. I love meeting the families. They come from small town New Hampshire and Maine. They come from Tanzania and Beijing, from Quito and Riyadh. There are almost 60 countries represented in the SNHU student body, all here to share in this accomplishment. Because getting a college degree requires genuine sacrifice, right? People have worked hard. Most of our graduates here today worked while they were full-time students. Their families sacrificed to have them here. And I'd like the graduates to take a minute to find your parent, if you see them, your family member, your friend, whoever it was that you leaned on, and give them a round of applause. They worked hard to get you here. You all did the hard work, but none of us gets here alone. So thank you, all of those who supported our students. And then most importantly, our graduates. I dare say there'll be ceremonies today with a rich range of students, but few that have the range of students before us. You know, as a national university now, we'll actually have 4 ceremonies. There's another one later this afternoon. There'll be 2 more tomorrow. We will have students who are traditional age, who came to us straight out of high school. We'll have working moms and dads who combine careers and kids and study at the kitchen table late at night. I mentioned our international students. We have students who studied online at remote centers in Maine, in Portsmouth, and in Nashua. It's pretty amazing. We have a lot of students who have served in the military in Iraq and Afghanistan. Many of them studied while deployed. And we have a lot of students, I know many of them personally, who have overcome challenges of poverty or disease or the full range of hurdles that life can put before us. You see graduates sort of, in these robes that you're all wearing, some of them great hats. For those of us who have worked with these students for 4 years and more in some cases, so you know who you are, we know their stories, and their stories are amazing stories. And I'm so proud to be handing diplomas to this group of graduates today. Some of you will be the very first in your family to get a degree, as I was in mine. And it's just an amazing thing. So you're amazing. We're proud of you, as I said. There's no group of graduates that we'd rather be with than the people sitting before us today. And I'm going to finish my remarks with just a couple of pieces of advice. We do this every year. When you come up to get your diploma, there'll be people guiding you, and you sort of come up one ramp and you go down the other. I can say this as many times as possible. There'll be at least 2 of you who get really nervous and want to jump over the flowers onto this. It's not a really good way to go. And the faculty in the front row always sort of see this drama play out because I'm sort of steering people down the drama. So up one ramp, down the other. You're college graduates. This is not hard. You're all going to get a moment up on this big screen. So parents, hoot, holler, those are your moments of sort of glory. Soak it in. We probably want to sort of stop with the selfies. Last year was a lot of selfie taking. And it just got everybody's names out of sync, and people were like, hey, wait a minute, my name was called, but I didn't get to get up there, and my parents like wondering, who the hell is Jane Smith? That wasn't me up there. So let's not do too much of the selfie thing. And then finally, families, let's cheer as loud for people whose last name begins with Z as those who begin with A, because they wait a long time before they get to the front. So let's begin. I want to introduce our student speaker. Every year, a student speaker is selected from the undergraduate and graduate programs. This year's undergraduate speaker is the inimitable Kelsey Carnell. Kelsey?
Thank you, President LeBlanc. President LeBlanc, Provost Lynott, Dean Lorenz, faculty, friends, family, loved ones, in the class of 2016, welcome to commencement. This is it, guys. This is the day we've all been waiting for and working for since preschool. Today on paper, all your hard work, goals, and schoolwork will be recognized as we walk across that stage and become SNHU alum. As I think back to myself, senior year of high school, opening my SNHU acceptance letter with confetti flying, a large pen and pennant, I can't believe that these 4 years have flown by so fast. But they are the years that I wouldn't trade for anything. I've met some of my best friends, learned a lot about myself and others, taken many challenging classes, been exposed to diverse cultures and people, been on trips and conferences to places I would have never imagined, and met some amazing mentors, professors, and people. As we've all paved different paths for ourselves and written our own SNHU story, we all share one thing. That is Penman pride and the love for SNHU. My friends sometimes joke with me because I could talk for days about the world-class education that SNHU offered me and all of my amazing positive experiences in my short 4 years, but I'll limit myself to 500 words for your sake. We all share the pride of being an SNHU student, receiving a diploma, and we all went through the emotional roller coaster of college together. Back freshman year, when we were greeted by a swarm of orientation leaders that helped us move in and made it seem so effortless, to the orientation welcoming programs that made us as scared little freshmen already feel so welcome and embraced by the SNHU community, and of course, those late nights at Library Learning Commons. SNHU has provided me with endless opportunities, and it is up to us to use what we've learned and the opportunities given to us to succeed in life after college. Don't be afraid to step out of your comfort zone. I want to challenge you today to get out of your comfort zone. You have so much incredible potential on the inside. As we walk across that stage today, remember all you've accomplished, memories last forever, and sadly, that SNHU student ID won't work anymore as your lifesaver. Naps will be limited. No one can cook an omelet as good as Fast Eddie. And college is the time of your life. Celebrate, remember, and embrace the day, because class of 2016, today is your day. So please, believe in yourself, know your greatness, and take pride in your accomplishments. I wish you guys all the best of luck in your future endeavors, and know that you always have the incredible faculty, staff, family, and friends that had your back as they did when you were students on campus. Congratulations, SNHU alum. Welcome to adulthood. Show them who's boss. Thank you.
Gives me particular pleasure to introduce our commencement speaker today. Ted Mitchell currently serves as the Undersecretary for the U.S. Department of Education. In his role as Undersecretary, Ted is America's chief higher education person, overseeing all policies, programs, and activities related to our world. Ted's widely respected, well-liked. He's known as a thoughtful yet clear-spoken leader in education who has kept a steady focus on student achievement. He's dedicated to implementing President Obama's American Graduation Initiative set to improve college access, affordability, quality, and completion. In a bureaucracy that often struggles to innovate, Ted relentlessly pushes for innovation, rooted in a deeply felt conviction that we need to serve more students in more new ways with higher quality, to give everyone the opportunity for success and for the good of the country. In May 2014, prior to his confirmation as Undersecretary, Ted was the CEO of New Schools Venture Fund, a nonprofit organization committed to transforming public education through harnessing powerful ideas and connecting with passionate entrepreneurs. Ted also served as president of the California Board of Education. Through his long career in higher education, Ted has served as the president of Occidental College, vice chancellor and dean of the School of Education and Information Studies at UCLA, and professor and chair of the Department of Education at Dartmouth. I think Ted was at Dartmouth for 10 years, so this is kind of a coming back home in many ways. It's familiar territory. On a personal note, some of you know I took a 3-month hiatus from this job and went to work as senior policy advisor to Ted in DC. And in my job, I had no staff and no budget and no authority to do anything, actually. So I was officially the oldest college intern last spring in the nation's capital. It was an extraordinary opportunity to give back in a really small way to a country that's been so enormously good to this immigrant and first-generation college graduate. In truth, I gained far more than I gave in the opportunity to work with a man for whom I have so much respect and admiration. Please join me in welcoming Undersecretary of Education Ted Mitchell to the podium.
Thank you, Paul. It was actually, the tables turned. I think I spent most of the time working for Paul, and so I've been at sea since he returned. But thank you, President LeBlanc, for the kind and warm introduction. Thanks to the members of the board who are here, to faculty members and staff, and mostly to graduates and their families. Thank you so much for inviting me to be with you today. I am wicked honored to be here. And Snooperdome is sounding pretty good to me. I wonder if we could get Congress to pass oh, never mind. Today really is a day of great celebration and great joy for all of us, and I share President LeBlanc's enthusiasm for commencements. They're just the best day of the year for anybody who's involved in higher education, and I hope that this is the best day of your college experience as its culmination and as you move on for your next steps. If I do my calculations correctly, I've been in higher education for 35 years. I think that I've been through 125 of these joyous days, and each one really has been better than the last. It also means that I have sat through nearly 125 commencement speeches. So today I share your pain. But stick with me for just a couple minutes if you wouldn't mind. As Paul has said in introducing the class, each of you has an incredible story, and a story inside you, a story that chronicles your journey to this moment, that is a story of balancing your studies with work, with family, with the challenges of real life, a story of the obstacles you faced on your way, and more importantly, a story of how you overcame those obstacles to be here. All of your stories are worth telling, and they are very, very important. But what comes next? Is the story over? I think not. As the great writer Toni Morrison once said, if there is a book that you want to read, but it hasn't been written yet, then you must write it. And I think that that's what we're about today, thinking about the story of your future. What do you want to be included in that book? What's the book of your life that you would like to read? Morrison was speaking metaphorically, of course, but consider the sentiment. Consider that regardless of what field you go into, business, computer science, education, or the arts, the lives you lead, the lives we all lead, and the examples that we create have the potential not just to do things, to build things, and grow things in the moment, but to inspire others to be their best selves, to strive, to work as you have worked, to embrace change for the benefit of individuals, for the benefit of communities, and the benefit of the world. Consider that no matter where you go or what you do, you can serve others, not just by your actions, but by the way you act, not just by your deeds, but by the way you make those deeds happen, and not just by the destination of your life's journey, but by the path you take to get there. You can lead a life of purpose and meaning, whether you're in the classroom or the boardroom, whether you're behind a desk or in a lab. You really can change the world, and that's the promise of today, and that's the promise you bring to all of us. You can show your kids, you can show your brothers and sisters, your cousins, your colleagues, your neighbors, and your parents and grandparents what it means to be tolerant, what it takes to find a cure for a disease or to start a business that meets a need. I know that every day as I strive to write a new chapter of my story, my heroes are students like you, people who have worked hard and even overcome great odds in pursuit of an education that will enable you to fulfill your own legacies of purpose. I'm inspired by you to work even harder to make our nation, our higher education system, and our world healthier, more just, and more equitable. As you sit here today, I hope you recognize that you have been and will always be a part of a great university. Great because it shares these same goals. And under Paul LeBlanc's extraordinary leadership, Southern New Hampshire continues to write its story in a way that inspires other institutions and other leaders. SNHU has a proud tradition not just of listening to, but responding to the needs of today's students, whether they're on campus, online, or both. And I can think of no better service to individuals or to our nation than believing in the power and potential of each and every student, no matter where they come from. And also helping them, helping you, helping all of us to realize their potential, whether they're an 18-year-old fresh out of college, a 24-year-old returning veteran, a 40-year-old single mother, a part-time student juggling college and work, or a first-generation college student. SNHU reaches out to each of those groups and more. This institution and its leaders and faculty truly believe in you. They truly believe in students, and they act on that belief by innovating and reinventing themselves to meet the needs of an increasingly diverse student body here in Manchester and across the country and online. That's why SNHU has built not only a robust online campus, which includes a writing center, tutoring services, career services, and an online library, but regional centers as well, bringing Southern New Hampshire University to communities across New England and America. That's why SNHU has created a full competency-based degree program, the very first in the country to be approved by a regional accreditor and my Department of Education. That's innovation. That's reaching students where you are. That's important. SNHU is writing the book colleges and universities across America need to read. And for students like you who attend on campus, SNHU has you covered. And I'm not just talking about the SNHU-only shopping night at Target. I'm talking about the fact that within 6 months of graduation, 98% of last year's graduates sitting in those seats either found employment or chose to continue their education. 98%. I'm talking about the fact, as you've heard, that this institution offers 3-year bachelor's degrees in high-demand fields like accounting, economics, and marketing, allowing many graduates, including many of you sitting here today, to save thousands on tuition and to get on with those next chapters in your book. SNHU is about opportunity. 2 out of 5 students here are recipients of federal Pell Grants, which are awarded on the basis of financial need. SNHU makes opportunities available in high schools, giving students chances to earn college credits before graduation, all at a savings of more than 90% off the regular full-time tuition. These are just a few of the many examples of how Southern New Hampshire is creating real opportunity for you and for future generations of Southern New Hampshire University students. That is the heart of an institution of service to the world, being an example that others can learn from and aspire to emulate in their own way. These innovations, the ones you're seeing here and that you've experienced, the ones that keep students at the center of a college experience, these are my passions, and they're a part of the guidebook that will help us get to where we need to go as a nation, ensuring that higher education is an engine of equity and social mobility. Because the fact is, we're not there yet. We know we aren't there yet when half of all people from high-income families have a bachelor's degree by age 25, but just 1 in 10 from low-income families do. We know we aren't there yet because among young adults, white Americans are nearly twice as likely to hold bachelor's degrees or higher than black Americans. And we aren't there yet when only half of students who start college finish. We can and must do more to make educational opportunities a reality for more of our students, regardless of their background or their zip code. But there is enormous hope. You have made this journey. You have made the most of the opportunities that Southern New Hampshire University has provided, and you have, more than that, made your own opportunities and written your own stories, stories that will continue to emerge. As you write those next chapters, I urge you to think about how you can use your gifts, your skills, and your passion to serve others. Allison Valentine, who sits among you as a graduate today. Allie, where are you? Came to SNHU with dreams of being a wedding planner. In fact, she chose SNHU for its hospitality program, but then Allie was offered an internship with the local food bank, and she started to feel differently about her career aspirations. Maybe she didn't want to be a wedding planner after all. When Allie had a chance to work at a country club planning weddings during her second internship, her former career choice suddenly didn't seem like the right fit. And so Allie became a peer advising leader and participated in Alternative Break, a week-long service group experience. Last fall, she founded a conference called Slingshot, so that 75 students could learn more about opportunities with nonprofit organizations and explore professional opportunities in service. Now, as she embarks on the next phase of her life, she wants to work in education and service on a college campus or in the nonprofit world. But Allie isn't the only one whose story led her to serve. Alicia Frazier, another graduate who's made her presence known on campus, made her presence known on campus through her activities, from outreach and CAPE to forming the University Honors Program Student Council to serving as a campus tour guide, peer advising leader, presidential ambassador, and editor of the Provost newsletter while doing all of her coursework. Alicia discovered on a trip to New Orleans to rebuild parts of the community left damaged by Hurricane Katrina that she needed to focus more on issues of service. She furthered her understanding on a trip to Europe when she worked at a recreational camp for students with serious illnesses. Alicia couldn't communicate with her residents in their native Spanish, but she connected with them anyway, and they helped her write a critical part of her new story, where her passions were fueled and her dreams clarified. I have no doubt that Alicia's passion for helping others will be a part of her next chapter as an art therapist or wherever her dreams take her. And then I also want to point out the story of Kristen Spooner, who chose organizational leadership. Let's hear it for Kristen Spooner. Thank you. So she could join a nonprofit that works with young people. Her first day of service learning was an inspiring wake-up call. She considered for the first time how American classrooms are changing, how they are more diverse than ever before, how they serve refugee and migrant students, and how they serve students learning English. Kirsten says that based on her experiences, service will be a part of her legacy forever. I'm glad, because we need more students like Allie, like Alicia, and like Kirsten, and like so many of you. We need institutions like Southern New Hampshire University to serve in the same way, providing high-quality education in a rapidly changing world. But we need, overall, people who are willing to give back. We need people who believe in your own futures, in the futures of your communities, and in the future of our great nation and the young people who will lead it. We need people not like you. We need you. We need you. But to be clear, you don't need to make a career of service in order to serve. You might find that you love working in the corporate world, but that you want to volunteer in your spare time. No matter how, I encourage you to make service a part of your story, no matter where you are, whether you're starting out, settling in, or starting over. Back to the beginning, this is your story, and the idea is that you get to write it how you see fit. You're allowed to pursue your dreams at any age. You're allowed to change jobs. You're allowed to go back to school. You're free to invent a career, just like some of you invented your major here. The choice is yours, and you're prepared to make those choices over and over again because Southern New Hampshire has prepared you. This institution has given you the room to pursue your passions, whether they lie in creative writing, sign language, or computer science. No two chapters or years here have been the same, and no two chapters or years in the future will be the same. And the skill of adaptability as well as persistence will serve you well. Early in the musical Hamilton, Alexander Hamilton thinks about his mark on history. I'm totally obsessed with the soundtrack of Hamilton, I have to say. So Alexander Hamilton thinks about his mark on history, telling us that I'm not throwing away my shot. You've earned your shot, and I know you're not going to throw it away. More than that, I hope that you don't just take a shot, but write a life story worthy of your talents, your commitments, and your aspirations. A great story doesn't have to be a sweeping saga on the national stage, or path to fame or money or both. It doesn't have to lead to monumental across-the-board change. It doesn't have to lead to the evening news or be splashed across the front page of the Union Leader. If your story can influence the life of just one person, if your passion, your service, and commitment can propel just one other person to pursue their dreams and their passions, then I'd contend that you've made your mark on history. Thanks again for inviting me to speak here today, and congratulations and best wishes I look forward to following your stories as you write them.
The annual Excellence in Teaching Award is presented to acknowledge and celebrate outstanding teaching. I will award the COSI recipients this afternoon and tomorrow, and now it gives me great pleasure to announce and award the University College full-time faculty and adjunct recipients. The award itself and the criteria for selecting the award winners are described in today's commencement program. I'm pleased to present today's undergraduate full-time award to Dr. Susan D'Agostino, the School of Arts and Sciences Math Department. Susan, please come to the stage. Not only does Susan get a lovely plaque, but I think there's a check in the envelope, and she asked me to tell her faculty colleagues she'll buy you all drinks after the ceremony. No, geez. The award for undergraduate adjunct instructor is being presented to Ashley Leadas, School of Business, Organizational Leadership Development. We also want to recognize advising because it plays such an important role in the lives of our students while they're here at the university. In order to recognize and reward the significant impact that advising has on our students' success, we're bestowing an Excellence in Advising Award to one deserving professional advisor and one deserving faculty advisor. The process is student-driven, with all nominations coming from the student body and reviewed by a committee of faculty, administrators, and students. The award itself and the criteria for selecting the award winners are described in your program. The award for full-time faculty advisor goes to Dr. Audrey Rogers, School of Education. The award for professional staff advisor goes to Sarah Robbins, academic advisor. Sarah is unable to be here at the ceremony today, so we'll deliver her plaque to her and I'll keep her check. So now we get to the fun part where we start giving away degrees. Not giving them away, awarding degrees. And we're going to start with the university's doctoral candidates. And I'll ask Dr. Patty Lynott to join me at the stage and Dean McNulty to join her in the hooding after we call the candidates up.
Will the candidates for the degree Doctor of Education please join us on the platform? President LeBlanc, the candidates before you have successfully completed the course of studies prescribed by the faculty of Southern New Hampshire University and has fulfilled all requirements for their chosen curricula. I am pleased to present the candidates for the degree of Doctor of Education.
For those of you who are joining us for the first time at one of these ceremonies, I now have to read this sort of legal language by which, through the authority of the state, I get to award these degrees. I didn't do it one year, and I'm pretty sure there's like a whole group of like 1,000 SNHU graduates who think they've graduated and probably technically haven't, but don't share that publicly, not like there's enough people here. So, by the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Southern New Hampshire University and by the General Court of the State of New Hampshire, I hereby confer on you the degree Doctor of Education with all rights, honors, and privileges pertaining thereto. Please join me in congratulating the candidate as I call them forward to receive their hood and diploma. And we'll begin with Dr. Sherry Barnard. Dr. Kimberly L. Blanchett. Dr. Lois B. Costa. Dr. Michelle Davignon. Dr. Laura DeRosa. Dr. Nathaniel T. Green. Well done. Dr. Susan Marie McKenzie. Dr. Ronald Pedro. Dr. Stephen J. Jodrovic. We invite the doctoral candidates up on the stage because it's a really big deal. This is years of work, as our faculty and others will tell you who have gone down this path. I just want to say to our new graduates, The first time you hear doctor attached to your name feels pretty great. And I remember when I got mine, I was at home, and I was kind of feeling it for about a week, and then finally my wife said, hey, Dr. LeBlanc, you want to take out the garbage and get back to work? She's here, actually. She remembers. So enjoy it, but it's a wonderful accomplishment. So now we're going to do... So now what we'll do is we're going to do that, so a little bit of conferral and legal language for each of our groups of graduates, and then we can get on with having you march up here to get your diplomas. So if Dr. Leinot will join me again.
Will the candidates for the degrees of Master of Education and Master of Science please rise? President LeBlanc, the candidates whose names are listed on the program have successfully completed the course of studies prescribed by the faculty of Southern New Hampshire University and have fulfilled all requirements for their chosen curricula. I am pleased to present the candidates for the degrees of Master of Education and Master of Science.
By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees and of Southern New Hampshire University and by the General Court of the State of New Hampshire, I hereby confer the degrees of Master of Education and Master of Science with all rights, honors, and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations, and please be seated.
Will the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Applied Science, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Business Administration, and Bachelor of Science please rise? President LeBlanc, the candidates whose names are listed in the program have successfully completed the course of studies prescribed by the faculty of Southern New Hampshire University and have fulfilled all requirements for their chosen curricula. I am pleased to present the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Applied Science, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Business Administration, and Bachelor of Science.
By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Southern New Hampshire University and by the General Court of the State of New Hampshire, I hereby confer the degrees of Bachelor of Applied Science, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Business Administration, and Bachelor of Science with all rights, honors, and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations, everyone. Please be seated.
And now, will the candidates for the degrees of Associate in Arts and Associate in Science please rise? President LeBlanc, the candidates whose names are listed in the program have successfully completed the course of studies prescribed by the faculty of Southern New Hampshire University and have fulfilled all requirements for their chosen curricula. I am pleased to present the candidates for the degrees of Associate in Arts and Associates in Science.
By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Southern New Hampshire University and by the General Court of the State of New Hampshire, I hereby confer the degrees of Associate in Arts and Associate in Science with all rights, honors, and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations. Please be seated. Okay, now we get to the good stuff. We have two readers who will read out names. They're very gracious to do this. John Barashek and Gary Karkin will read the names of individual students as they come up. I'm going to start by presenting our student speaker with her degree, Kelsey Carnell. And I also want to point out, I'm going to ask them to stand, we've got some baseball players who are going to lead the way. Stand up for a minute, guys. Thank you. So we're taking them first because they have to race out of here and go beat Franklin Pierce for the ND10 championship today at 4 o'clock. We'll also have professional photographers who will take individual pictures of all students receiving their degrees. Family members really are asked to please remain in their seats. It gets a little crowded. And I'm going to ask our board chairman, Mr. Mark Willett, to join me up front with Michael Evans and Patricia Leinott, and we'll begin handing out diplomas.
Then I'll hand it to you.
Carson G. Helms. Joseph C. McCarthy.
Hold on.
Jessica A. Stores.
Lorenzo Joseph Papa.
Amy E. Porter.
Ian R. Searles.
Karen M. Fredericks.
Zachary P. Goldstein.
Aaron M. Carter.
Zachary R. LeBaron.
Tamara J. Cooley.
Jill Ann Conroy.
Chao Lu Wang.
Gregory Graham McHale.
Robert P. Walmsley.
Nicole Jallisver.
Keith Kenny.
Kelsey A. Parker.
Michael C. Galmont.
Erica Foskett.
Terrence G. Hibbard.
Jane Kellett Stewart.
Megan P. Soika.
Danielle A. Simpson.
Deborah Childs.
Kristen Nivison.
Stephanie Wright.
Christine Bailey.
Joseph McCoon. Lisa
Ariana Elisa Coleman.
Lisa J. Haley. Margaret A. DiTeso. Sarah N. Nussbaum.
Caitlin M. Shaughnessy, magna cum laude.
Kayla Daly.
Stephanie A. Balboni, magna cum laude.
Ashley Dixon.
Christine Heichel.
Marcy Smith.
Sharon Grollo.
Sarah Wixman.
John Andrew Carden.
Brittany L. Avery.
Matthew Finch.
Nathan J. E. Lamy. Magna cum laude.
Jason Robert.
Ian T. Fournier.
Jay Peringer.
Ashley J. Tripp.
Amanda Emmons.
Christina Wazowski.
Melanie K. Lavin Lacaire.
Kimberly A. Trider cum laude.
Stacy L. Sullivan.
Michaela L. Flaherty.
Christopher B. Schmid.
Cole K. Gendron.
Christian P. Mock.
Olia K. Mahoney.
Aaron M. Topolowski.
Nicole E. Pius.
Kelsey V. Hebert.
Christina A. Hayes.
Tamara L. Peck.
Caitlin M. Oliver.
Marley Kathleen Martin, summa cum laude.
Amanda L. Leach.
Gitara R. King.
Elisa K. Balboni, cum laude.
Cassandra L. Lusignan, summa cum laude.
Julie K. Sullivan, cum laude.
Shelley E. Guitar, magna cum laude.
Kayla A. Kunmun, magna cum laude.
Kylie Dawn Peltier, cum laude.
Jenna Sestaco. Alexa B. Allen, summa cum laude. Alana D. D. Napoli.
Devin Nicole
A.
Blickman,
Stoker.
summa cum laude.
Brianna C. Fisher, cum laude.
Kelsey Alyssa Hurd Fields, summa cum laude.
Jacqueline M. Kramer.
Alexander S. Conway.
Jacqueline R. Mathis, summa cum laude.
Ashley Engler, magna cum laude.
Allison Dorikini, magna cum laude.
Paige N. Hussey.
Dylan D. Carter.
Jared Austin McMullen, summa cum laude.
Sarah J. Spargo, cum laude.
Karen Elizabeth Shaw, summa cum laude.
Catherine M. Clark, magna cum laude.
Mary Caitlin Massini, summa cum laude.
Alyssa K. Urick.
Caitlin M. Chareset, magna cum laude.
Khalil Shreet.
Emily Renaud, summa cum laude.
Mel Howe.
Samantha Lee Blakeney, summa cum laude.
Yu Chun Tsai.
Darcy M. Driley, summa cum laude.
Pirawan Kitty Popsawat.
Katie L. Deshays, cum laude.
Muthana Bada Atia Al Jabore.
Stephanie Mae McGregor, summa cum laude.
Ragda El Nashi.
Renee Mary Morissette, summa cum laude.
Benjawan Dokmai.
Gregory P. Heavey, magna cum
Salvatore C. Saya.
Skylar J. Ives, summa cum laude.
Tyler J. Sweetser.
Alicia N. Frazier, summa cum laude.
Jamie L. Emerson, summa cum laude.
Marissa M. Gilbert.
Matthew J. Sandstrom, summa cum laude.
Shannon E. Rang, magna cum laude.
Matthew J. Bailey, cum laude.
Alicia L. Gendron.
Houston M. Wickett, summa cum laude.
Kelsey L. Wright.
Moyen Zhang.
Kayleen C. Kenny, magna cum laude.
Connor Q. Hall.
Caroline E. Silva.
Catherine G. Schmelzer, summa cum laude.
Karen E. Parma.
Anthony M. Anson.
Amber L. Ferguson.
Bridget M. O'Sullivan, magna cum laude.
Cassandra K. Silva.
Nicole Renee Dunleavy, magna cum laude.
Ellen McNeil.
Gabrielle M. Capello.
Leah Pinsky.
Morgan G. Bronco, cum laude.
Maureen Patricia Campbell.
Melanie R. Epstein.
Kristen A. Tangway.
Melissa P. Chisholm, cum laude.
Cecilia Scheinman.
Austin Lee Thoreau, cum laude.
Ryan Beretta.
Rachel M. Goldstein.
Jennifer A. Hamilton.
Benjamin T. Sakoyanis, cum laude.
Michael W. Wallace.
Cameron M. Gregor.
James John E. Hiltz, cum laude.
Daniel J. Laracy.
Heather S. Schwartz, cum laude.
Gerard C. Murray.
Abigail Adams Macbeth.
Connor M. Cashin.
Vincenza M. Lamoureux, magna cum laude.
Nora Hunt.
Elizabeth Heidi Worth, summa cum laude.
Amanda O. Sheraton, cum laude.
Laura M. Town, summa cum laude.
Everett R. Austin III.
Jennifer M. McLaughlin.
Rebecca L. Dushman.
Dominique M. Fiorentino.
Caitlin C. Walker, cum laude.
Taylor Anna Belchner.
Matthew T. Richardson, Jr.
Mandy L. McLaughlin.
Jacqueline R. Whalen, cum laude.
Amy M. Belleville.
Samantha J. Ward, summa cum laude.
Bryce W. Keeler.
Jillian L. Simpson.
Mona M. Kelly.
Tekon Suksagan, cum laude.
Megan E. Driscoll.
Alexander T. Paleopoulos, cum laude.
Karen L. Sullivan, summa cum laude.
Alex J. Quinn.
Nicole E. Bitroff.
Rebecca A. St. Ange, cum laude.
Melanie Sylvia Boudreau.
Kyle A. Brown.
Margaret B. Riley.
Tyler P. Augustini, Sr.
Stephanie A. Silva.
Lindsay M. Bolduck.
Samantha L. Manners.
Charles William Waterman.
Emily R. Sweezy.
Warren F. D. Temple.
Jordan Ray Yates.
Michael Joseph Corcoran.
Taylor J. Booth.
Nicholas C. Lanza.
Taylor J. Cross.
Travis M. Upham, cum laude.
Laura Holguin.
Michael C. Reed.
Shannon M. Levine, cum laude.
Julia M. Mara.
Megan M. Higgins.
Madeline M. Reed, magna cum laude.
Melody E. Plord, magna cum laude.
Rebecca M. Ahern.
Ryan P. Barnaby.
Nina K. McColdrick, cum laude.
Megan M. McManus.
Hannah E. Trafton, cum laude.
Alexa T. Grande, magna cum laude.
Karen E. Anderson, magna cum laude.
Adriana J. Faticio, cum laude.
Amanda N. Welch.
Catherine M. Quint, cum laude.
Kyle J. Phillips, magna cum laude.
Katerina B. Padakis.
Leanna R. Lavallee.
Adam James Tanner.
Timothy J. Ford.
Cameron Michael Joyce.
Evan L. Grande.
David Joseph Latarte.
Brandon N. Willett.
Joseph M. Kleinhertz, summa cum laude.
Elizabeth S. Noyes, cum laude.
Kendra O. Shaw.
Alistair M. Twaddle, cum laude.
Raven S. Basinger.
Alex B. Del Greco, cum laude.
Derek J. Hill.
Jessica L. Spalding.
Tyler D. Brand.
Christine K. Michaud, cum laude.
Kaylee S. Powell.
Michael Lacombe.
Brendan P. Smith.
Joseph W. Kelly.
Thomas J. O'Leary.
Chelsea N. Gagnon.
Brian R. Paradise.
Abby E. Coed, cum laude.
Trevor A. Kaczynski.
Casey J. Noyes.
Blake P. Dijon.
Laura C. Merhi, cum laude.
Kyle E. Peach.
Rebecca Patricia Keene.
Gregory Jordan McCarthy.
Brittany L. Bernard.
Joseph Edward P. Umali.
Jamie Lynn Hans.
Nathaniel Michael Lauren, summa cum laude.
Haley M. Osgood.
Michael J. Mazzarella.
Allison Gluck.
Ryan R. McCaskill.
Sarah B. Gluck, cum laude.
Christopher J. Gibaldi.
Caitlin M. Riley.
Andrew T. Batty.
Patrick E. Shankor.
Brian J. Delorifan.
Dewey Chong.
Dolores Chacon Sierra.
Deborah Hoy Ten Lam.
Carrie A. Anderson, cum laude.
Tiffany Wan Ling Lo, magna cum laude.
Lauren J. Holm.
Chi Chi Ung, cum laude.
Jessica B. Gomez.
Aruna Devi Vijaratnam.
Brianna L. Zenkus.
Ashley Arivina Rajantran.
Nicholas D. Katsikas.
Brianna R. Tan.
Louise I. Murphy, summa cum laude.
Joanna R. Pui.
Melanie Ann Fries, summa cum laude.
Gino Anthony Santaforti.
Tyler R. Layton, cum laude, editor of the Penman Press.
Jesse C. Sullivan.
Kelly A. Sullivan.
Matthew P. Tardif.
Amanda J. Larry, magna cum laude.
Stephen A. Sousa.
Clea Naoki.
Matthew Ailey.
Ryan R. Simpson.
Shelby V. Karen.
Miles Greenlow, magna cum laude.
Logan Bryant McCarthy.
Nana O. O'Connor, cum laude.
Brian Kufundi.
Eric Allen Cooper, summa cum laude.
Haiting Guan.
Matthew J. Courtois.
Huzan K. Taha.
Matthew S. Walkinshaw.
George A. Burko, cum laude.
Kevin J. Thompson.
Joanne Carolyn Anderson.
Joshua A. Wyand.
Adam Moy.
Zachary Tebow.
Mofara H. El Yabi.
Joseph Robert Folks.
Awad El Mutari.
John P. Woodside.
Yazid A. Namkani.
Andy M. Monahan.
Jennifer G. Wong.
Jessica M. Byland, summa cum laude.
Irasa El Wabi.
Emily C. Bishop, cum laude.
Matthias Tabi.
Kevin D. Connell.
Jenny P. Rego, cum laude.
Mackenzie L. Sauter.
Bronson D. Lohman III.
Kendra R. Healy.
Don Lombardo, magna cum laude.
Connor R. Hughes, cum laude.
Brandy L. Lombardo.
Barry R. Dunn.
Shiyu Sun.
Cameron S. McQuaid.
Xian Donnie Gothia.
David M. Guay.
Alyssa Beverly Esther Douglas, summa cum laude.
Ibrahim M. Alisiri.
Molly A. Byrne.
Brittany May Fontana.
Connor W. Craig.
Joseph A. Cardello.
Gerald J. Martell.
Timothy L. Ronan, cum laude.
Nicholas M. Holman.
Karen Navia, magna cum laude.
Lucifer W. Holful.
Stephen Zellog, summa cum laude.
Lindsay Rose.
Megan S. Hanna, magna cum laude.
Sharon L. Middleton.
Jonathan K. Turner, cum laude.
Joshua E. Buxton.
Gufran Mohammed Bahada.
Samantha Lavoy.
Faisal Ibrahim Arubabi.
Joshua P. Horton, cum laude.
Lisa Brankina.
Fahad A. Al-Lajmi.
Ryoma Dioma.
Willard J. Colora, cum laude.
Eric D. Drabanowitz.
Nicholas A. Amade.
Alyssa Sepp, cum laude.
Jason Q. Mela.
Jessica Jean Sabo.
Evan R. Bodie, summa cum laude.
Benjamin J. Padalaro.
Amanda Williams.
Robert D. Armstrong, cum laude.
Imad Abdul Razak Al Johani.
Brian R. Cronin.
Rod M. Al Jahani.
Derek Bartlett.
Junior Kapila.
Salah A. Almunif.
Scott M. Blackma, summa cum laude.
Michal A. Alnawaza, magna cum laude.
Justina Bakum, magna cum laude.
Fahad A. Alderisis.
Anna R. Matson.
Rami Ashiki.
Kara L. McKinnon, summa cum laude.
Robin L. Despard, magna cum laude.
Brooke Susan Shepard.
Shanice Maria Drysdale, magna cum laude.
Yolanda A. Green.
Hannah Ray Pierce, cum laude.
Taylor Markland, summa cum laude.
Hussein E. Farhood.
Emma C. Holidan, cum laude.
Adele M. Alsharani.
Nicholas M. Demare.
Amir Falemban.
Jeffrey T. Hill.
Alec J. LeMay, cum laude.
Patrick J. Keenan.
Michelle S. Lee, cum laude.
Tyler Hennedies, cum laude.
Nahal R. Namazi, magna cum laude.
Cameron M. McLeod.
Darby A. Beecher.
Ryan Anthony Pacheco.
Elizabeth Mary Quoto, magna cum laude.
Brady W. Peterson.
Lindsay Page Dowling, cum laude.
Christopher C. Hollins.
Andrew Manuel Pimentel.
Catherine G. Caruso, cum laude.
Amelia Angel Vanderwall, cum laude.
Maureen D. Hannon, magna cum laude.
Courtney E. Nivola.
Sarah Elizabeth Gaina Nealon.
Christopher L. Umbrich.
Autumn Cheyenne Clark, cum laude.
Emma E. Sobozinski.
Mariana Gedegich, cum laude.
Dylan R. Smith, magna cum laude.
Christy Lee E. Horn.
Haley Beth Haskins, summa cum laude.
Amanda M. Turco.
Holly Lynn Franz.
Rebecca L. Schoolcraft, magna cum laude.
Caroline E. Fleming, summa cum laude.
Kathleen Donahue.
Judith A. Dion, summa cum laude.
Allison R. Jackson.
Nicole M. Senecal.
Alexandra J. Zisa, magna
Ashley
cum
M.
laude.
Collins, summa cum laude.
Jillian Jacqueline Connolly, cum laude.
Vicky A. Carter.
Corey J. Landry.
Jessica Murray.
Andrea R. Andrews.
Elizabeth H. LaBelle.
Jason R. Collins.
Stephanie H. Goulet.
Brandon R. Butler.
Joel M. Kelly.
Nina Vanali.
Michael Everett Brisby, cum laude.
Paige M. Curry.
Ryan M. Godden, cum laude.
Anthony J. Hennessy.
Christopher R. Hakes, magna cum laude.
Chad D. Wilson.
Lauren E. Boland, magna cum laude.
Anthony R. Feldman, cum laude.
Ronald J. Haverty, cum laude.
Peter F. Doughton, cum laude.
Ashley J. Lambert, summa cum laude.
Alexandria M. Philippon.
Devin K. Berube.
Olivia M. Cotronio, cum laude.
Cara V. Williamson, magna cum laude.
Brendan F. Hennessy.
Michael J. Rogozinski.
Kristen S. Spooner, magna cum laude.
Catherine M. Poisson.
Paul M. Perozzo, cum laude.
Anthony T. Moneta, magna cum laude.
Alexander C. Christensen.
Derek M. Gelino, cum laude.
Andrew D. Murray.
Gregory P. Bryan.
Nathan Crosby.
Benjamin C. Harris, summa cum laude.
Tanisha R. Elston.
Zachary V. Ryan.
Ashley Brianna Fraser.
Brian A. Kaplan.
Catherine L. Gladys, summa cum laude.
Jean L. Chaffee.
Nicholas M. Teal, cum laude.
Cassandra M. Madura.
Devon J. Halverson.
Stacy Ann Wojcik, summa cum laude.
Obi. Eric J. Obi, cum laude.
Sarah Hassett.
Abdullah A. Alkasem.
John J. Traynor III.
Fahad S. Almojel.
Emily Nicole Poulin.
Aloid M. Aliabis.
Brian Liama Nevis.
Arona G. Sagna.
Helena J. Oakley.
George D. Holmes.
Courtney Ann Lawson, cum laude.
Kyle P. Shiner.
Brooke Torres.
Luke M. Savoy.
Cameron P. Massey.
Frederick D. Bucher.
Evan A. Morton, magna cum laude.
Candace J. Nolan.
Kevin Lorcher, magna cum laude.
Kevin Joseph Baumgartner, summa cum laude.
Anthony P. LaPerriere.
James P. Long.
James Frank Gabrione, cum laude.
Connor W. Moroso.
Joseph Patrick Collins.
Robert D. Lombard.
Danica Holmes, summa cum laude.
Trevor Dearden.
Melissa A. Miller, magna cum laude.
Elena Sorby, magna cum laude.
Tyler Megan Mahone, magna cum laude.
Ashley H. Loft, cum laude.
Nicole Ann Mead, cum laude.
Aaron E. Fitzgerald, cum laude.
Casey Joseph McFarlane.
Eric D. Johnson.
Brianna J. Kelly.
Joseph F. Maggiamelli III.
Taylor Ray Pizzotti.
Alexa Zakowski, cum laude.
Jerry Porrages.
Jacob L. Couturier.
Ashley M. DeLuca.
Nathan R. Boudreau, cum laude.
Austin J. Doucette.
Joseph M. Caputo.
Graciela Flores Vidana, summa cum laude.
Fan Jiang.
Jimmy Spillers, magna cum laude.
Huang Yifan O.
Dustin M. Ladd.
Bradley Robert Derrickson, magna cum laude.
Christina M. Cameron, cum laude.
Joseph D. Vettesi.
Courtney A. Cacavelli.
Matthew P. Gangdon.
Kyle E. Beebe, cum laude.
Stoughton? No. Colby S. Stoughton.
Jonathan S. Buahi, cum laude.
James V. Case.
Christopher M. Gennard.
Vincent J. Langella.
Cameron R. Lemire, cum laude.
Gillian E. Naro.
Daniel P. Rosengard, cum laude.
Megan Elizabeth Delaney, summa cum laude.
Zachary J. O'Rourke.
Cecily Ray Francis.
Evan B. Horvath.
Austin M. Eldridge.
Rodney R. Sanders.
Rebecca L. McLaren, magna cum laude.
Jeffrey C. Jamgochin.
Kelly K. Vailette.
Nicholas W. Foti.
Anastasia Coniley, magna cum laude.
Alexander D. Busque, summa cum laude.
Stephen D. Taylor.
Ryan Christopher Davis, magna cum laude.
Everett D. Simon.
Tyler D. Durant, summa cum laude.
Alicia M. DeSantis.
Marissa S. Benson, summa cum laude.
Muhammad S. Al Nafisa, cum laude.
Adam C. Ferrucci, magna cum laude.
Saud Alotaibi.
Brody Andrew Glidden.
Monago.
Ryan T. Naronia.
Brendan J. Monagle.
Erica M. Welter.
Corey L. Mahone Crispy.
Sarah L. Weber.
Nolan James Rawlings.
Sean J. McCusker.
Joseph W. DeRusso.
Shannon M. Blazer.
Michael J. Stack.
Nicola B. Menapis.
Evan D. Priesel.
Catherine J. Raymond.
Jordan Gray, cum laude.
Miriam Nahala Muhammad Jabbar.
Christopher W. Clayton, cum laude.
Allison N. Valentine, magna cum laude.
Andrew Gomes.
Melissa K. Condon, cum laude.
Dennis M. Bertocci Jr.
Jonathan R. Dearborn.
Jason P. Wellesley.
Molly Sarah Kunitz.
Harry DJ Smooth Renault.
Kristen Marie Johnson.
Sean Pierre Louise.
Zachary M. Galvin.
Alina Janel Rosmaranovsky, cum laude.
Erin Lynn O'Brien.
Sean T. Kyo.
Amanda Virginia Hiu, cum laude.
Matthew C. Jamin.
Thomas Paul Dunn.
Martina Bond.
Jenna M. D'Amato.
Tyler R. Martin.
Taylor E. Whitcomb.
Brittany R. Houlihan, cum laude.
Emily Ann Aiken. Study abroad,
Veronica
Italy.
V. Kroll, cum laude.
Josephine E. Rubian, cum laude.
Alicia B. Tippo.
Maxwell G. Ehrenberg.
Mackenzie R. Alice.
Shannon A. Lavagna, magna cum laude.
Adele Zawi, summa cum laude.
Lindsay A. McGrath, cum laude.
Zhao Che Pang.
David E. Scroxton.
Kaylee Joyba.
Kyle S. Wilson, magna cum laude.
Jillian M. Higgins, summa cum laude.
Gregory E. Tancredi.
Elisa Jean Regan.
Mansour El Al-Sharaf.
Alesso Ziza, magna cum laude.
Naif Alewar.
Morgan E. Early.
Felicia Albert.
Cassandra L. Nickerson, magna cum laude.
Nicholas C.M. DeAndre, magna cum laude.
Monica L. Edrington.
Mishara L. Alijish.
Felicia M. Conway, magna cum laude.
Naif A. Ashalim.
Colleen A. Sheridan.
Yasser Al-Alfi. Abula K. Abudi.
Nicole Stephanie Villalon, magna cum laude.
Mohammed Al-Hargan.
Grace Argendia.
Ahmed Al-Azad.
Sophia M. Peanable.
Turkey Al-Abudi.
Mariah Angelica Mori.
Al-Abiti Khalid.
Nof Salaman Aldakil.
Al-Harthe Abdullah Karim.
Eba M. Al-Gunaim.
Almena M. Raid.
Donovan Burley.
Brooke V. Bailey.
Michelle E. Dupere, cum laude.
Madeline J. Massey, Associates with High Honors.
Ian James Costa.
Mandy Surya, Associates with High Honors.
Alina A. Neal.
Eric J. Shea.
Christina Zom, summa cum laude.
Stephanie T. Laspina.
Devin T. Goss, cum laude.
Samantha N. Benson.
Carrie L. Flanagan.
Tyler M. Murphy.
Elizabeth Antoinette Wellman, cum laude.
Nicole M. Gionette, Associates with High Honors.
Lindsay N. Perry.
Morgan M. Feifel, Associate with Honors.
Molly L. Stone.
Courtney L. Kaskuna, Associate with Highest Honors.
Chantel A. Roy.
Samar S. Musalam, summa cum laude.
Joshua Demar.
Fahad S. Musalam.
Chris T. Kavanaugh.
Alexa DePrima.
Alan W. Freiling, cum laude.
Daniel M. Best.
Jesse McLeaven, summa cum laude.
Carly B. Snelson, Associates with High Honors.
Kyle E. Logan.
Courtney R. Hendrickson.
Erica Lynn Cartier, magna cum laude.
Brianna L. Holtman.
Mark D. Dobeck, magna cum laude.
Aaron C. DeSantis.
Jacob D. Randall.
Sarah K. Sagendorf.
Brooke K. Smith, cum laude.
Rachel A. Reeder, Associate with High Honors.
Simonson. Eric G. Simonson.
Erica L. Alvarez Gonzalez.
Mohan Subramanian.
Lindsay N. Chambers.
Tusa Kine, cum laude.
Justin M. Terlisner.
Nicholas Ashvin Lewis.
Aaron T. Gillis.
Tin Kai.
Heather Y. Paradise.
Wen Chia Tang. Xiao Shui Wang. Si Chen. Yi Zhang. Zhang Youliang. Shan Chuangfang. Liu Yi Ken. Pada Jin. Joseph A. Chandonnet. Megan R. O'Neill. Alita Victoria Johnson. That's it.
So in a ceremony full of symbols, there's one last little one. Do you all know what it is? Move the tassel right to left. There you go, graduates. I'm going to ask all the people on the stage to stand up and round of applause for our graduates today. Class of 2016, hang on everybody. Thank you. Thank you all. We're really proud of you all. That was actually great fun. We got a couple of hours. You want to do it again? Okay, never mind. I want to introduce our alumni speaker to bring us to a close, Timothy Girardi, President of the Alumni Association Board. Tim?
Congratulations, class of 2016. On behalf of the Alumni Association's Board of Directors, I am honored to have this opportunity to officially welcome you to the SNHU Alumni Association and to the alumni community. The achievement of earning your degree is a great accomplishment, and for some, it has been a dream a long time in the making. Many of you share the same experience of rushing from jobs to make it in time for class, to balancing campus responsibilities or activities with academic expectations, and trying to find a moment to submit an assignment online before it is due. It took a great deal of persistence and dedication for each of you to get to where you are this morning. Today, the goal and dream that you set forth for yourself is now a reality. Today, all 70,000 SNHU alumni congratulate you on your success. Remember that your relationship with SNHU and your fellow graduates does not end today, it begins. With a growing and talented alumni body, you have an opportunity to stay connected and to engage with fellow alumni and the SNHU community. Whether it is coming back to campus for homecoming this fall, attending local and regional alumni events throughout the year, or connecting with alumni across the world through social communities such as the SNHU Community Group on LinkedIn, the PD Penman page on Facebook, and at SNHU Alumni on Twitter. Cultivate these opportunities and ask for advice from the fellow alumni with whom you connect. You leave this university today with access to a global network of engaged alumni that will be available to you throughout your career and life. Again, congratulations. Enjoy the rest of today with your friends and with your family. Go out tomorrow, dream on, accomplish your goals, and continue to make your alma mater proud.
I want to take a moment to thank the members of the New Hampshire Pipes and Drums for playing during our commencement exercise. They're incredible. And following the recessional, please join the graduates at a reception back on campus in the dining center immediately following the ceremony. Directions can be found in the back of today's program. So as the recessional begins, students are asked to remain in their rows until the platform party and the faculty have passed, and then fall into line behind them. And then guests, you're asked to meet your graduates at the outside of the building or back on campus. Thank you so much, everyone. And now, Father Bruce Collard will give the concluding benediction.
I have a few fans, I guess. I have to ask the president's permission. I have a little story that I think is pertinent. He told me I had 3 minutes. The other week, a couple weeks ago, I was sitting in my office, and my office manager, Jackie Dunn, forwarded a message to my office. And when I answered the phone, it was one of our graduates from last year. And you know, sometimes we think that they don't remember what we say. This young lady said to me, "Father, I've called you up to thank you for something you said last year in the benediction that helped me deal with a difficult situation in my life." And she said, "Thank you 1,000 times. That made my day." So sometimes you don't think people listen to you, but believe me, they may not listen to you at the moment, but their minds click in when something they heard is important to them. Let us pray. Almighty God, I ask your blessing upon our graduates. Their life is not ended, but beginning with new challenges. May you bless them in all their endeavors. May they not only seek good-paying jobs, but may they look for total happiness in what they do. You can be rich and be very miserable. You can be making it and be very happy as long as you're serving others. May you go forth and may God bless your endeavors to make our world a better place. We ask your blessing upon the faculty who dedicate so much of their time to each of you. Someday you will remember something that one of your professors said to you. It'll be an important moment in which you can help you make decisions. I ask blessings upon the entire staff at SNHU because they were always there for you when you needed their guidance, in whatever way. We ask your blessings upon your family who have supported you during your studies. They were always there to push you ahead when you may have wanted to give up. Today is a joyful day. Today in my life is the best day of the year. I live a very dull life. But I ask, may God bless the class of 2016.
to play dress-up and make-believe more than anything else. Needless to say, I have dreamt of this day for what seems like a lifetime. Like many of you, my journey did not begin online at SNHU, but rather on a more traditional path, where I attended a few different schools right outside of high school. I know I'm not alone in saying that I had a few changes of heart and really struggled to figure out what I wanted to do or be.
think you'll find it's really great. Hi, welcome to the 84th Commencement Ceremonies of Southern Hampshire University. I'm sorry you can't be in the arena today, but glad you can join us from afar. You're part of a group of 10,000 graduates who will receive diplomas today, and you're joining a global alumni network of over 70,000. On behalf of our whole community, congratulations.
President LeBlanc, distinguished guests, faculty and administration, families, colleagues, and friends, please join me in welcoming the 2016 graduates of Southern New Hampshire University's College of Online and Continuing Education undergraduate business programs. Today's graduates are being led in by Dr. Sherry Coleman, Associate Dean, Undergraduate Programs, College of Online and Continuing Education. These graduates will enter the business world prepared with degrees, expertise, and experience in an impressive array of business disciplines. These graduates include students from such diverse business disciplines as accounting, business administration, economics, finance, corporate finance, human resource management, international business, management, marketing, operations, project management, organizational leadership, and sports management. They also include students from such specialized business concentrations as athletic administration, business intelligence, entrepreneurship, forensic accounting, healthcare management, quantitative analysis, and workplace conflict management, to name just a few. These graduates have acquired the knowledge and skills of their chosen majors and specialties and have also developed the essential competencies necessary to succeed in their careers. These graduates will think critically and see problems as challenges to be solved. These graduates will work collaboratively and cooperatively to achieve results. These graduates will communicate effectively and present in public and individually with efficiency and confidence. These graduates will understand and utilize social media, mobile applications, and the technological tools that are now or soon to be essential to business. These graduates will operate comfortably in the virtual world as well as the global marketplace. These graduates will understand how to work with today's technologies and to anticipate and prepare for tomorrow's advances. These graduates will appreciate the significance of their enterprise through their local communities and understand that all business is global. When they leave this building today, these graduates will enter into a far more complex, integrated, and globalized business world than any set of graduates before them. Through their programs of study at SNHU and their real-world experiences, they are prepared with the appropriate academic degrees, expertise, and experience in their chosen business disciplines to be successful in the highly challenging business environments which await them. Studying in face-to-face, hybrid, and online environments, these graduates have balanced the challenges of career, family, community, and academics to reach this milestone. They have earned their undergraduate degrees. In the process, they have acquired the knowledge and skills of their chosen majors and specialties. They have also developed a host of other skills which will help them to be successful in their careers. Skills such as critical thinking, problem solving, utilizing technology, adaptability, communication, and ethical behavior. These graduates will approach their business careers with a new point of view. They will see solutions, not problems, and challenges rather than obstacles. They will work collaboratively and cooperatively, and they will both be leaders and team players. They will communicate effectively and efficiently with confidence in both face-to-face and online environments by utilizing technology, social media, and communication skills to deliver information and to seek consensus. They will bring to bear skills and knowledge rooted in the underlying historical theories and concepts of their discipline, tailored toward the global marketplace. They will blend these lessons learned from the past with today's technologies to solve the challenges of tomorrow's unknown environments. These graduates appreciate the importance of doing business in a global community while understanding the importance of local businesses to the sustainability of the communities in which they live and work. They have come from all over the world to study and learn together in a spirit of cross-cultural diversity, which will be the hallmark
of the globalized and interconnected world in which they will live and work. They will truly be citizens of the world, whether they return to work and live in their home communities or venture farther afield to work somewhere else in their own or another country. Today, these graduates transition from being yesterday's students of business to being today's business professionals and tomorrow's business leaders, innovators, and entrepreneurs. Please join me again in welcoming the 2016 graduating class of Southern New Hampshire University's College of Online and Continuing Education undergraduate business programs.
Good afternoon. President LeBlanc, distinguished guests, faculty, staff, and administration, families, and friends. It is my honor to present the nearly 400 students who represent the 2016 graduates of Southern New Hampshire University's liberal arts programs at the College of Online and Continuing Education and College for America, its competency-based degree program. Leading our graduates in procession today is our faculty marshal, Derek Craigie. Mr. Craigie is a published author, holds a Master of Fine Arts in Fiction Writing from SNHU, and is an Associate Dean of Faculty for Creative Writing and Literature at the College of Online and Continuing Education. The mission of SNHU's Department of Liberal Arts at the College of Online and Continuing Education is to create the best student learning environment in the world and to promote the values achieved by attaining a liberal arts education. We pride ourselves on providing our students with a transformative educational experience and with never giving up on a student who is putting forth the effort to achieve his or her academic goals. Regardless of discipline area, a liberal arts education challenges students to expand their minds outside of their current understanding while encouraging empathy and self-reflection. It promotes objective examination of new ideas and thoughts, helps foster creativity, and assists in the search for innovation in the development of problem-solving skills. It helps improve communication skills in a variety of contexts, formats, and for different audiences, while also asking students to question their assumptions in a better search for truth. It also encourages students to become involved in their communities and in the larger global stage through sharing their talents and knowledge with others in order to help society. The Department of Liberal Arts encompasses many diverse programs such as communication, creative writing, digital photography, English language and literature, general studies, game art and development, graphic design, and history. These programs share the common characteristics of preparing students for both academic advancement and professional opportunities in their chosen career field. The students honored here today come from many different walks of life and have made many sacrifices to get to this achievement. Whether these students completed their studies online or through demonstrating knowledge in our innovative, competency-based programs, they know that the key to changing their lives and the lives of their families is through their education. The majority of our students here today are working adults with families. They studied on nights and weekends while juggling many responsibilities in order to obtain their degree. And many often had doubts that they would make it to today. Through their hard work, dedication, support of their families, friends, and the staff and administration at Southern New Hampshire University, these students exemplify the best characteristics of perseverance and drive. We thank you and congratulate each and every one of you on your success here today.
afternoon, President LeBlanc, distinguished guests, associate deans, faculty and staff, colleagues and friends. Please join me in welcoming the 2016 graduates of Southern New Hampshire University's undergraduate nursing and health professions programs at the College of Online and Continuing Education. The graduates are being led into the pavilion by Dr. Cherie Palmieri, our Chief Nursing Administrator. Dr. Palmieri holds her Doctor of Nursing Practice and has served as the program's CNA since 2014. Along with her duties and responsibilities, Dr. Palmieri is a board member on the New Hampshire Board of Nursing, serves on the Government Affairs Committee for the New Hampshire Nursing Association, and is the state co-lead for the New Hampshire Action Coalition. Southern New Hampshire University first launched its online nursing and health professions programs in 2013. Today, we are very excited to welcome them, our baccalaureate degree recipients who are receiving their degrees in nursing, healthcare administration, health promotion, public health, and health information management. As graduates, they will enter into or continue in the ever-changing and dynamic nursing and healthcare profession, having been academically prepared to meet the challenges of the 21st century. These challenges include the shifting paradigms in healthcare, which range from disease management to a culture of health through prevention and promotion. With the significant changes in the global economy, rapid advancements in technology, and an increasingly diversified population, the needs of the clients served has shifted, now requiring advanced knowledge and skills which these graduates have attained through their programs and authentic learning experiences. These graduates are well prepared to advance the national quality strategy, which has three broad healthcare aims for our nation. One is better care through improved access to care, patient and family-centered care, commitment to patient safety, and enhanced quality. Two is improved health of the U.S. population through health prevention and promotion that address social, behavioral, and environmental determinants of health. Number three, affordable health, which reduces the cost of quality care, eliminates disparities in care, and increases reliability and quality of healthcare services provided. As the U.S. shifts to a culture of health, our graduates are highly qualified to meet the needs of an aging population, use sophisticated technologies to improve the reliability of care, understand the technologies to improve reliability of care, understand the intersection of finance and quality to provide value-based care, and demonstrate a commitment to interdisciplinary collaboration to cultivate a culture that promotes patient safety. In addition to our nursing graduates, I would like to acknowledge and honor all the nurses in the audience during National Nurses Week. Our nurses are heroes. Also, please allow me to pay special tribute to the many faculty and staff, including associate deans, advisors, and others who have helped support the graduates en route to receiving their degrees today. Join me in welcoming the 2016 graduating class of Southern New Hampshire University's Nursing and Health Professions programs.
President LeBlanc, distinguished guests, faculty and administration, families, colleagues, and friends, please join me in welcoming the 2016 graduates of Southern New Hampshire University's undergraduate science, technology, engineering, and math, also known as STEM programs. Today's graduates are being led by Angela Foss, Associate Dean in the Science, Technology, Engineering, and Math Division at SNHU's College of Online and Continuing Education. Enterprises today cannot survive without science, technology, engineering, and math professionals to support business operations. Skilled STEM professionals are needed to run, maintain, and design technology solutions that support successful business enterprises. STEM spans across all verticals of a business and relies on people and technology to support day-to-day operations. Information technology professionals must be proficient in the use of implementation of core information technologies, including hardware, software, databases, networking, internet, security, networks, infrastructure, process, human-computer interaction, and security. Data scientists must have strong technical abilities, business expertise, and practical applied skills to help organizations in a variety of industries leverage data analytics to innovate practices, products, and processes. Mathematicians serve businesses and industry by providing skills to use mathematical and computational tools to advance our understanding of complex real-world problems. Environmental and geoscientists will continually be faced with problem-solving critical issues such as water quality, water quantity, air quality, climate, energy, sustainability, waste management, natural disasters, and weather. Now more than ever before, the world needs environmental and geoscience practitioners equipped with 21st century skills to inform industry, governments, and citizens across the globe on best practices for how we manage and sustain our Earth's resources. Our graduates will enter the professional world prepared with degrees, expertise, and experience in an impressive array of science, technology, engineering, and math disciplines. These impressive graduates include students from such diverse STEM disciplines as environmental science, geoscience, information technology, software development, web development, database administration, game development, mathematics, data analytics, cybersecurity, geographic information systems, robotics, and artificial intelligence. Equipped with the knowledge and skills of their chosen majors and specialties, as well as the essential competencies necessary to succeed in their careers, these graduates will continue to drive innovation by thinking critically, seeing problems as challenges to be solved, and working collaboratively to generate solutions to complex technical, scientific, and mathematical problems. They will invent things, research things, analyze things, develop things, build things, and secure things. And their ability to communicate their ideas and solutions will be welcomed in the complex business world. STEM graduates will be the go-to folks for building robust technology solutions, software applications, designing highly functioning secure networks, analyzing massive amounts of data, contributing to larger solutions to solve business problems, developing simulations, writing video games, and ensuring our businesses are paying attention to the health of the environment and the world around us. With these STEM graduates move their tassels today, they will enter into a far more complex, integrated, and globalized world than any other set of graduates before them. The expertise gained through their varying programs of study at SNHU and their real-world experiences will position them to continually adapt and to grow, innovating with new ideas and solutions to complex problems. Many of these graduates have managed to successfully complete their studies while not only supporting a family, being parents, working full-time, and juggling other life challenges. During this process, they've not only acquired the competence in their chosen majors and specialties, but have also developed or enhanced a host of other skills that will help them to be successful in both their careers and personal lives. Critical thinking, problem solving, ethical behavior, written and oral communication skills, ingenuity, stick-to-itness, and adaptability. Please join me again in welcoming the graduating class of 2016 Southern New Hampshire University's undergraduate Science, Technology, Engineering, and Math programs.
President LeBlanc, distinguished guests, family, friends, colleagues, faculty, and administration. It is my honor to present the 2016 graduates of Southern New Hampshire University's Social Science and Education programs, led this year by Dr. Michelle Hill, Associate Dean of Programs for Psychology. Our graduates today followed their passion and desire to serve in areas such as psychology, sociology, anthropology, human services, political science, criminal justice, and education. Many graduates are fulfilling their dreams to enter into one of these professions, and others aspire to reach new heights in their careers. All of the graduates you see today had the motivation, commitment, determination, and most of all, the perseverance to reach their academic goals. They chose to challenge themselves for a different future, and they succeeded. As the graduates receive their diplomas today, they will be entering a new phase of their life filled with exciting possibilities. They will become part of a far more complex and diverse society as they now have a heightened awareness of societal and organizational issues from multiple perspectives. With awareness comes greater responsibility requiring critical thinking, problem solving, and communication skills, as well as ethical reasoning and professionalism. These extraordinary graduates will use their knowledge and skills to make a difference in a variety of professions and contexts. Families, communities, and employers are looking for individuals with the soft skills, knowledge, and expertise to improve their well-being and performance, both professionally and personally. Graduates, as you walk across the stage to receive your diploma, take a moment and reflect on your time at Southern New Hampshire University, as your success today solidifies our mission and our purpose. We thank you and congratulate each and every one of you. Again, please join me in congratulating the Southern New Hampshire University graduating class of 2016 in Social Sciences and Education programs.
Please be seated. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Dr. Leinot. I am the provost of University College at Southern New Hampshire University, and welcome to the commencement exercises for the graduating classes of 2016. I'd like to ask everyone to take just a second. Let's make sure our cell phones are muted. And then if I could ask everyone to rise again once more for the singing of the national anthem, which is going to be performed today by graduating senior Rachel Cox.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Please be seated, everyone. Please be seated. Excellent, Rachel. Thank you so much. And now it's my privilege to introduce Father Bruce Collard. He is the university chaplain, and he will be offering this afternoon's invocation. Father Bruce?
All I can say is, wow, what a crowd. My first commencement at the university 26 years ago, there were 700 graduates. The only one I recognize in the crowd of faculty is Alex, because I remember him when he was a freshman. We come from many different religious persuasions. So I'd like to first take a moment for you to say a prayer in your own faith discipline for the graduates who graduate today. This is the day the Lord has made. Let us be glad and rejoice in it. Almighty God, be with us this day as we honor this group of unique graduates who, even though many of them held full-time jobs, they took time in their busy day to study, to do papers, so that they might rejoice in this day that they gather here for today. We thank you for the faculty and staff who have given so much, sharing their gifts with you, so that you might be challenged to go forth and to use those gifts that you have learned to make our world a better place. We pray that you may go out not thinking of the I or the me, but the we and the us of the world. You will be the future peacemakers in our world, in our country. Blessed are you, Lord God of all creation, whose goodness fills our hearts with joy this day. Blessed are you who have brought us together this beautiful day to work in harmony and in peace. Strengthen us with your grace and wisdom, for you are God forever and ever.
Hello, everyone. I'm Paulo Blank. I'm the president here at Southern New Hampshire University, and it's just such a delight to have you all here, especially our graduates today. I want to take a minute to introduce our platform party. I'd ask you on the platform party to stand up as I introduce you by group or by name and hold applause till the end. So leading us in was our mace bearer, Pamela Varhol. Next, representing our Board of Trustees, our chairman, Mark Willett, Janet Breslin-Smith, and Andre Howe. We have the academic leadership team of the university with us today. We have our student and alumni speakers and campus chaplain, Father Bruce, who you just heard from. And finally, our honorary degree recipient today, Ambassador Swanee Hunt. Please join me in thanking them for being part of the platform. Thank you. You may be seated. What a day. I've done a lot of these as a faculty member, and now this will be my 20th as a college or university president. And it never gets old. It's the best day of the year. It's an incredible celebratory day. It's really one of the few places you get to dress up like this, right? I don't know how many of you are Game of Thrones fans, but you can sort of picture this with the bling and the whole thing. And that's really great fun. It's also fun seeing people for whom this is the first time, right? We do graduate degree programs, et cetera, but people are walking across the stage later on, getting that diploma their first time. It's a huge thing, and it doesn't come easy. It's a lot of sacrifice, a lot of time, and I think it would be great if the graduates took a moment to find in the audience those people who were there for them. Husbands, wives, kids, grandparents, friends, family, whoever it is. Let's give them a round of applause. It's obviously your day, but in many ways it's their day as well. And those in the room who had to sort of, I'll take care of the dishes, you go to your work. I'll take care of the kids, I'll get them to soccer practice, you go do your work. They're really a part of this success story as well, and we thank all of you for all of your support of our graduates. We have families coming from all over, right? Small town New Hampshire, small town Maine, Vermont, our big cities. We had people drive all night last night from Illinois, from Virginia. I met a couple of them. We had people fly in from the West Coast to be here, bringing their families along with them. And it's an amazing thing. Don't tell the other graduates, but this is my favorite of the 4 ceremonies we'll do today and tomorrow. Because in some ways, I think this has been the longest journey, in many ways, the most challenging journey. I hope, raise your hand if you're from Maine. So my students from Maine may have heard this story, but a few years ago, if you went up Route 1, there would be a sign as you got near Brunswick, Maine, that said, Southern New Hampshire University, Bowdoin College. And the Bowdoin trustees objected to the fact that they had to share this sign with us. And they actually politicked to have the signs separated, which they are now if you drive up Route 1. And I was thinking about it, and I thought, I think the signs should be separated. Because, the typical SNHU student has already woken up early, did a bunch of work, got their kids off to school, made lunches, and been at work for an hour before the Bowdoin student has woken up. And that Bowdoin student who's, squeezing in some time at the fitness center to stay in shape, hasn't run the X number of miles that our military students have twice that day and every day after. And they take important classes on things like child development and parenting. Our students live it every day. They take care of their kids. They tuck them in at night. They know what it is that a parent is only as happy as their saddest child. They know this innately and viscerally. So I agree. Let's not have them on the same sign. They don't deserve to be there with us, with you. In fact, we did this last year, and I think people were really sort of stunned, so I'm going to ask you to humor me. Stand up if you are the first member of your family to graduate from college. If you're first generation college, please stand up. I was. Thank you. Stand up if you are active duty military, reserve, or if you're a veteran. Thank you. All right, this feels like Catholic Church, but one more. Stand up if you have a kid, or many kids. I would match this graduating class against any graduating class in America today. You are an amazing group, and I am proud to be with you today to celebrate your victory. So, a couple of pieces of advice. We do this every year. So the first is you're going to get directed up this ramp, and you're going to stand, and we'll take a photo of you, and you'll go down the other ramp. Inevitably, some of you will try to jump over the middle in your nervousness. You really don't want to jump over the plants. It's further than it looks. Just go right back down the ramp. It makes the photographers very nervous. I was like grabbing that one person. Everybody will be up on the Jumbotron, so soak it in. We'd encourage you to make as much noise as possible when you see a graduate go across the stage. And then save some of that energy for the people whose last name begins with Z, because it's going to be a while. And if you're really a big person with a big handshake, I have to shake a lot of hands today and tomorrow. Gentle, gentle is all I'm asking. So let us begin. Every year, a student speaker is selected from the undergraduate and graduate programs, and it's my great pleasure to introduce our undergraduate speaker today, Kimberly O'Keefe.
Once upon a time, I was a little girl who loved to play dress-up and make-believe more than anything else. In my dress-up box, there was a hand-me-down cap and gown that I would wear, practice my graduation march, and I'm pretty sure I even rehearsed a commencement speech or two, just in case the opportunity ever presented itself. At that young age, it was just a fun costume, although something in me knew that the day came to wear my own cap and gown, that it would be at one of life's big moments. Needless to say, I have dreamt of this day, this ceremony, and this moment for what feels like a lifetime. Like many of you, my journey did not begin online at SNHU, but rather in a more traditional path, where I attended a few schools right outside of high school, or as my parents like to joke, I took the collegiate tour of New England. I know I'm not alone in saying that I struggled to figure out what I wanted to do, who I wanted to be. And so I took quite a few years off, which made me think that maybe this day was just a game of make-believe. Luckily, SNHU has changed all of that for me, because I stand here today, no longer a little girl playing dress-up, but as a Southern New Hampshire University graduate, filled with Penman pride, and so excited to share in this joyous moment with all of you. I would also like to extend a special thank you to President LeBlanc, distinguished faculty and administration, and to our family and friends for being here in support and celebration of our achievements today and every day. As SNHU students, we are a diverse student body spread out globally, yet we are bound by many commonalities, the strongest of which originates from a place of determination where we each made the choice to take a chance and pursue higher education. Whether it was experiencing college for the first time, finishing what was started years ago, or simply seeking a new path, it all stems from that initial chance we took when you decided to enroll. To me, chance implies either a risk or an opportunity. For those who saw your decision as a risk, you wondered, would you succeed? Could you balance work and school and family at the same time? For those who were returning from deployment in our armed forces, you wondered, could you assimilate back into civilian life and pursue a career? Others immediately saw the chance as an opportunity, one to broaden your mind and brighten your future. So whether the chance was a calculated risk or a fearless leap into the unknown, take a minute to think back on all of the chances you personally took to get to this moment. Were they worth it? Because each of you are seated here today, I know they were. Now imagine something even more thrilling than the initial chance you took to get here, and that is the chances that have yet to be discovered. As graduates of SNHU, we have a lifetime of chances to shine. Many of us will continue our education, receive promotions in our field, or enter a new career path that has been opened for us. I am a firm believer in the idea that thoughts become things. So whatever it is you want for your future, now is your chance to make it happen. Perhaps the most exciting thing about chances is that they are around every corner, just waiting for someone like you and I to discover them. Class of 2016, I encourage all of you to keep surprising yourself, to always trust the journey you're on, even if you have a change of heart or need a little time off. Use the dedication and perseverance that got you here to reach new heights. But most importantly, never, ever stop taking chances. Whether disguised as a risk or an opportunity, and there will be both, just remember that it will all be worth it. Like a child playing dress-up or make-believe, chase every dream, no matter how wild or far off it may seem now. Fill every chapter of your life story with moments big, small, weird, awesome, whatever it is that you want, reminding yourself that you will have the chance to revise, rewrite, and choose your own adventures along the way. Allow certain chance encounters to change your life. Life's greatest moments will be built on a series of chances, and it is up to you to find them, give them, take them, create them, and make the most of them. One chance will change your entire life if you let it. To my fellow graduates, congratulations, we did it. Be ever so proud of the story you wrote to get here and the life you have yet to build beyond today. Where you go is up to you, but please remember that when the risk or the opportunity presents itself, drop your fear, take the chance. Thank you.
Thank you, Kimberly. So we'll now award our honorary degree and hear from our commencement speaker, Ambassador Swanee Hunt. I'd like to ask Mark Willett, Mr. Willett, our board chair, and Dr. Patty Leinott, our provost, to join me in the hooding. And I'd ask Dr. Hunt to please come forward. Today, we confer an honorary degree on Dr. Swanee Hunt, an expert on domestic policy and foreign affairs. She is the Eleanor Roosevelt Professor in Public Policy at Harvard's Kennedy School and has been so for the last 18 years. Dr. Hunt's mission is to achieve gender parity, especially as a means to end war and rebuild societies, as well as to alleviate poverty and other human suffering. Dr. Hunt began her career in 1979 as a minister of pastoral care at the Capitol Heights Presbyterian Church. In 1981, she founded Charis Community, a residential program for the mentally ill, and served as its co-director until 1983. In 1986, Ambassador Hunt co-founded the Colorado Women's Foundation, which helps fund programs to help women achieve self-sufficiency. Her passion for mental health reform and advocacy inspired her foray into politics. From 1993 to 1997, Dr. Hunt served as President Clinton's ambassador to Austria, where she hosted negotiations and international symposia focused on stabilizing the warring Balkan states, which had by then descended into bloodshed and destruction. Through highs and lows, she has demonstrated humbling resolve and the courage to make tough choices in high-stakes situations. A longtime supporter of women's rights, she became a specialist in the role of women in post-communist Europe. In July 1997, she launched Vital Voices, Women in Democracy, a conference convening 320 women leaders in business, law, and politics from 39 countries. Most recently, she convened Unconventional Women, a 6-hour program featuring more than 20 female political leaders for an audience of 3,000 in Denver. She continues to gather current or potential office holders for substantive discussions with experts and supporters on women's issues. She is the founder and chair of Washington, D.C.'s Institute for Inclusive Security, which is now working in more than 40 war zones. A leader in politics and philanthropy, Dr. Hunt is a determined and fiercely dedicated public servant who exemplifies much of what we hope for in our graduates: a passionate drive for success, perseverance, and the understanding that a rewarding life is made up of more than acclaim or commercial gain. Dr. Swanee Hunt, it is my honor to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters. Please join me in congratulating Dr. Swanee Hunt.
President LeBlanc, you, your faculty, your board, you have extraordinary wisdom, commitment, and a pioneering spirit. Kimberly, I could just say ditto. Well done, well done. Now, Mr. President, I don't know if I should thank you for putting me on the program in exactly this position where I'm standing here between your students and their graduation. It's not the safest position that I've ever been in, so I will be brief. This is a great, great day. I mean, it is huge. So, how did I do? Can I run for president? No. No, still, in such a huge crowd, it may be tempting to feel diminished. So those of you who may feel too small to be effective, obviously you have never spent a night in bed with a mosquito. So you can think of your degree as like a layer of net that, in fact, you have woven here. It won't guard you all the time, but appreciate it. And by the way, appreciate the family and friends who have supported you and who are looking down on you now. And I think they're worth another round of applause, don't you? Hey, how come I'm still clapping and you're not, okay? You all in the gallery, they're just excited. They really do appreciate you. Now, in my life, I've had the privilege of pioneering some new ideas, like this idea of inclusive security. And that's where you look at women in war zones as pioneers. And I've worked in many of them, like you said, Mr. President. So it's this really simple idea, which is that they're victims, sure, but if you can get women leaders to a negotiating table, you have a better chance of preventing or stopping a war. And some of you are going to be tech pioneers and business pioneers, but many of you, or most of you, I would say, you're going to be living a pioneering life, whether it's within a career or outside your career. And that was really, really clear to me when you all were standing up. The number of you who were here as the first time college graduates in your family, or the ones of you who have kids or who've been in the military and coming back. I mean, look, I had goosebumps. So I have enormous appreciation for what this means in terms of you all as pioneers. Now, out west where I come from, when you think about a pioneer, you think about an explorer. And particularly, I'm in the Denver, Colorado Springs area. So I think about Zebulon Pike, who joined the Army when he was 15. And when he was 27, he led an exploratory expedition. And so I don't know how many of you have seen this, but you go across the Great Plains, and then boom, the Rocky Mountains. And Zebulon Pike turned to the men next to him and said, "That is a mountain no man will ever climb." Today, there's an annual marathon up and down Pikes Peak. So I think the point is obvious, and I don't want to go on foolishly pontificating over and over, although I am from Harvard, and so I know everything in creation and beyond. So it is a little tempting. But I think I would rather end by telling you two pioneer stories that have really shaped me as I look back. The first is when our country was really caught up in a cluster of social movements. And two of the main ones of those were the civil rights movement and the women's movement. So go with me now. The setting is 1979, and I'm 29 years old. Okay, so I'm in Dallas, Texas, a very conservative place, and I'm at the Petroleum Club, and the petroleum industry is a very conservative industry. Right, and so I'm going to have lunch, and I go up this tall building in an elevator. The elevator doors open, and there's this tall man in his red suit and his very dark skin. And I say, "Hi, I have a reservation here for lunch." And he said, "Welcome." And I said, "My name is Swanee Hunt." And he said, "Yes, Miss Hunt, we have a beautiful table for you over here." And I say, "Well, actually, that's the ladies' dining room, and I have a reservation in the main dining room." Now, the main dining room is the place where the business deals are made. And he said, "I have a beautiful table for you over here by the window." And I said, "Actually, I can see my name on the reservation over here in this table in the main dining room." Now, those of you who aren't from the United States may or may not realize that Swanee is a very unusual name, so no one knows if you're a male or a female. And that's how all of this happened, that they let me make a reservation in the main dining room, not knowing that I was a girl or something, right? We go back and forth, and at the end, he says to me, "Miss, I can show you into that room, but it's going to cost me my job." And that was one of these life-changing moments where I realized that I might have standing in an oil company, but I actually had more in common with him, because he couldn't sit in that dining room either. And when I think about what that story means to me, it was that moment that connected me with people who were like in another world, whether they were on the other side of town or on the other side of the world. Which takes me to a second story. And in the second story, this is in a place that your school knows more about than almost any school. The time is 1995. It's about 2 decades after the Petroleum Club story. The place is Rwanda. And those of you with military experience will be particularly interested. This will resonate with you. Because at that point, 10% of the population has been slaughtered in 100 days. Now, you do the math. This is beyond disease or traffic accidents or tornadoes. That means this summer, 30 million Americans will be killed on our own soil by terrorists. Let me say it again, 30 million Americans killed this summer by terrorists on our own soil. Can you imagine? No, of course. Of course, none of us can imagine. So, I mentioned earlier this idea of inclusive security. And so let me put a human face on it. And the human face is Anne-Marie Musabimungo. At the end of the genocide, there were a large number of Hutus who fled. And they fled into Congo. And they fled because they were fearing retribution from the remaining Tutsi. Anne-Marie was one of them. She fled with her 2-year-old. And she was in an awful refugee camp. The conditions were so terrible, including disease and starvation, really, that eventually she said, it can't be worse back in Rwanda. It can't be worse than what I'm experiencing here. And she went back, and she was astounded by the reaction of the people in Rwanda, her people, when she came back. And she was astounded because so many of the people in her group, the Hutu, had been the perpetrators. So she decided that she was going to go back and make the trip deep into the jungle to try to find her husband. Now, this was a treacherous and gutsy trip for her because her husband, in fact, was the chief of intelligence in an insurgent faction. It took several weeks, but eventually she found him and she convinced him to leave in secret. And after he did that, there were hundreds that followed. Anne-Marie ended up serving 5 years in the parliament, and she and her husband, in addition to their own children, and this is unimaginable to us from a distance, they also adopted 3 children who were Tutsi, who were orphans, whose parents had been killed in the genocide. So when I talk about women and what they can accomplish in war zones as pioneers, I'm thinking about Rwanda, and I'm thinking about the fact that 64% of the parliament is female. Now, I'm sure you want to know about the United States. We are a whopping between 18 and 20%. In fact, we're about 100th in the whole world in terms of our percent. Half of the cabinet and half the Supreme Court are also female. And the result, they've doubled life expectancy. And may I say, do I dare say it? It's partly because of mosquito nets. They also, because of the stability they brought to their country, Rwanda has become the tech capital of East Africa. And so, let me close by saying that these remarks are not, in fact, about anyone on this stage. They're not for me. They're not for that tall black man in his red coat. They aren't about Anne-Marie. They're about you. And the question, the basic question, is how are you pioneering? And what will be the setting of your own stories? Now, those of you who can answer that question, I have some very sobering news for you, and that is, you're wrong. And if it lowers your anxiety to plan, then go ahead and plan. But we plan and God laughs. And I'm not just making this up. In fact, one of the most influential political sages of your time is Jon Stewart, who said, "How will you know what is the right path to choose to get the results you desire?" And the honest answer is, you won't. So that's the bad news. And the good news, it's not where you get to, but it's how you keep moving forward without knowing. That is the defining trait of a pioneer. So now go into the unknown. You're graduating from a school who's done the same. And that's the most important lesson you've learned here. And you leave equipped. Thank you.
The annual Excellence in Teaching Award is presented to acknowledge and celebrate outstanding instruction. I awarded the University College recipients earlier today, and now it gives me great pleasure to announce and award the Outstanding Instructor in the College of Online and Continuing Education. The award itself and the criteria for selecting the award winners are described in today's commencement program. The Excellence in Teaching Award for the College of Online and Continuing Education is presented to Kathy Elaine Johnson, Writing, Composition, and Literature. Kathy, would you please join me on stage? Kathy gets a plaque and a huge check and said she'd like to take you all out for a beer afterwards at the Thirsty Moose, which is just down on Elm Street. So now we get to the fun part, presentation of degrees. And I'm going to ask our Provost, Dr. Patty Lynott, to come up and assist me in that process. So she's going to present the graduates and call upon you, and I'm going to explain for those of you who haven't done this before. I have to then read some fairly legal language that makes it all official. I forgot to do that one year, and there are about 1,000 graduates of SNHU who aren't really graduates, but they don't know it and don't tell them. So, Dr. Lynott.
So, will the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Business Administration, Bachelor of Science, and Bachelor of Science Nursing please rise? President LeBlanc, the candidates whose names are listed in the program have successfully completed the course of studies prescribed by the faculty of Southern New Hampshire University and have fulfilled all requirements for their chosen curricula. I am pleased to present the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Business Administration, Bachelor of Science, and Bachelor of Science Nursing.
Now the legal part. By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Southern New Hampshire University and by the General Court of the State of New Hampshire, I hereby confer the degrees of Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Business Administration, and Bachelor of Science with all rights, honors, and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations, and please be seated.
And now, will the candidates for the degrees of Associate in Arts and Associate in Science please rise? President LeBlanc, the candidates whose names are listed in the program have successfully completed the course of studies prescribed by the faculty of Southern New Hampshire University and have fulfilled all requirements for their chosen curricula. I am pleased to present the candidates for the degrees of Associate in Arts and Associate in Sciences.
By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Southern New Hampshire University and by the General Court of the State of New Hampshire, I hereby confer the degrees of Associate in Arts and Associate in Science with all rights, honors, and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations. Again, please be seated. We have two people who will be reading names. Dan Poulin and Jeff Zarnak will read the names of individual students as they come up. And because she's sitting up here, I get the privilege of giving Kimberly O'Keefe her degree before we get started. We will have a professional photographer taking everyone's photos as well. So we're going to ask you not to crowd that little space over here, but we'd urge you to make as much noise as humanly possible as we hand people their diplomas. And look at the big screen.
We ready? Rachel Cox.
Stephanie A. George, magna cum laude.
Leah Michaela Romero, magna cum laude.
Melissa Ruth Visentin.
Mary Bates.
Lara T. Bailey, summa cum laude.
Sarah Nicole Chacogianis.
Ashley V. Wolfgang, cum laude.
Rebecca Gregson.
Amanda Lupkin.
Joshua D. Fishbein, magna cum laude.
Jennifer Abbott.
Ryan M. McLean, summa cum laude.
Elizabeth A. Russo.
Stephen D. Bradley Jr., summa cum laude.
Ian S. Kipperman.
Penny L. Mosley, summa cum laude.
Rachel Beth Tadelman.
Denise L. Barone, cum laude.
Linda Louise Saucier, summa cum laude.
Morgan Massengal, summa cum laude.
Madeline Green.
Brandon Smith.
Jessica Love.
Piero Zizi.
Tracy Michelle Kelly, summa cum laude.
Gregory Paturzo.
Bishleen Trong.
Jessica Batson.
Marina N. Pandolfi.
Andrea N. Femino, magna cum laude.
Ashley Langer, magna cum laude.
Anna Christina Sutton, cum laude.
Constance Dubuque, cum laude. Jacqueline J. Kenya.
Kabeye J. Kabongo.
Jolie Naomi Turk, summa cum laude.
Roxanne Wisowski, summa cum laude.
Amy D. Zananek, summa cum laude.
Martin William Boyer, cum laude.
Kevin Perry.
Talisha Jones Clark.
Emily Friedman Stadig.
Robert A. Perry II.
Trisha Pelletier, cum laude.
Caitlin Soper.
Tansy Tyler.
Victoria Swiggett, summa cum laude.
Charday M. Big.
Connor Hoey Davenport.
Megan Menard, summa cum laude.
Adriana Vigliotti, summa cum laude.
Lisa Hansen, magna cum laude.
Sharon Michelle Adamo, cum laude.
Amina Kostovich.
Nicole Caruso.
Tony Proventure.
Tristan Hewitt Hart, cum laude.
Monet S. Wilson.
Michelle L. Dorazio.
Pamela Hodge.
Reed C. Loveland, summa cum laude.
Veronica Vinci.
Richard Wood, cum laude.
Teresa Mitchell.
Linda Linscott.
Heidi Schmidt.
Wanda Cloutier, cum laude.
Miranda Fitzgerald, magna cum laude.
Ian Lambert.
Katrina Magri.
Piece of cake. Marwin Jamal Simpson.
Dilamar da Silva.
Mary Ann Hederick.
Michelle Lee Bauer, summa cum laude.
David Broadman, magna cum laude.
Matthew E. Wildman, summa cum laude.
Janice Broadman.
John Pollard, cum laude.
Cynthia Jordan, magna cum laude.
Matthew D. Higgins, summa cum laude.
Sophia Hatch.
Jamie Rodriguez, magna cum laude.
Amy J. Jones.
Tyler M. Hall.
Onicia Stewart.
Amaunda Everard.
Mujo Crestalica.
Tiffany Bevis.
Lori Bogan, cum laude.
Emmanuel Adu.
Oh, here we go. Britton Davis.
Stacy Sluion.
Lori Bridges.
Tess M. White.
Courtney P. Mazik.
Preston Jean Patterson.
Nice and loud. Julia Houghton Antow.
Robin Harrell Martin, magna cum laude.
Alfred J. Ortolani III.
William Davis Powell.
Marcia Haven.
Christopher McCullough.
All right. Joseph C. Holden.
Dietrich Johnson.
Anne Marie Elizabeth Correa, summa cum laude.
Brian Wage, summa cum laude.
Is family here? Is family here? They're going to hear it.
Vicky L. Clark, magna cum laude.
Robert Graves.
Regent?
Mai Hong Nguyen, summa cum laude.
Joseph P. Coffey.
Congrats.
Tanner Van Nest, summa cum laude.
Eneda Gonzalez, summa cum laude.
¿Listo?
Ivana Alfonso Angel.
Amy Gaffney, summa cum laude.
Chia Lord.
Cindy Portes.
Robert Diaz.
Caitlin Cummings.
David Ross Healy.
Janine Christina Hersey.
Joshua Lampman.
Paige Condra, summa cum laude.
Leah M. Shuku.
John J. Clary, magna cum laude.
Karen Matthew Astley, cum laude.
Charles Lang.
Candace Han Clark, magna cum laude.
Diana Twomey.
Mary Kareen King, summa cum laude.
Michelle Burke, summa cum laude.
Ann Hall, magna cum laude.
Ashley Woodworth, summa cum laude.
Heather Ahern.
Brenda L. LaPlante, summa cum laude.
Kathleen Strickland.
Scott R. DuRoss.
Alisa Hilliard.
Nicholas S. Cook.
Should say my name.
Jennifer Lynn Van Winkle, magna cum laude.
Lawrence G. Maestas.
Ponce. No problema.
Maria Aldave Ponce.
Marcus D. Smith.
Joseph T. DeProfio.
Juan Carlos Aldave Ponce.
Lindsay Noble.
Daniel Bro, summa cum laude.
Elisha Villarel.
Melissa Dalton.
Ashley Nicole Eason.
Kari A. Alston.
Isabel Christina Ringley, summa cum laude.
Sambea D. Maleka.
Jovelyn Sanarga Bonten, summa cum laude.
Nika Latrice Annette Hollingsworth.
Neil Gagnon, summa cum laude.
Danielle K. cum laude.
Brian M. Norskog.
Ronald Place, summa cum laude.
Andrea J. Gariello.
Bonnie McNair, cum laude.
Jennifer Bloom, cum laude.
Mark Farnsworth.
James O'Brien, summa cum laude.
Audrey Rogers, summa cum laude.
Ronnie S. Morris, summa cum laude.
Tina Waterman, summa cum laude.
Thomas Romero.
Lisa Moreau, summa cum laude.
Rebecca Fiore.
Nancy L. Corti, magna cum laude.
Kelly Dingman.
Faith E. Shaw, magna cum laude.
Justin Churchill, magna cum laude.
J.A. Patrick Considine.
Brittany King.
Travis Tuck, summa cum laude.
Jennifer Lamison.
Justin Murphy, magna cum laude.
Michaela L. Baird.
James Morgan IV.
Clever Akminian Atanode.
Jesse Fernandez.
Kim McLean.
David Dapp, summa cum laude.
Michelle C. Davis, summa cum laude.
Kelly J. Theroux, summa cum laude.
Stacia Mavis.
Lawrence Picard.
Matthew Kennedy.
Ray Preston.
Alan Goodwin, magna cum laude.
Wendy Eve Drake.
Justin M. Napolitano, summa cum laude.
Matthew Riddell.
Amy Northam, magna cum laude.
Julie Tremblay.
Jenna Bryant, magna cum laude.
Garrett Saunders, summa cum laude.
Patricia Farace.
Alonso Gallardo Malasquez.
Minahan. Oh, Sarah J. Minahan. Oops.
Richard.
Jesse J. Jerry.
Richard M. Abiadi, magna cum laude.
Michelle Steele, magna cum laude.
Victor Torres.
Damian Thompson.
Janice Givens.
Morgan A. Bent.
Maria G. Keller, magna cum laude.
Carrie N. Conlin.
Mananga Kindambu.
Michael Spiro.
John A. Davis, cum laude.
Tiffany Kayemba.
Juani Martinez, cum laude.
Emil Menard.
Katina M. Coffin.
Victoria Zisk, cum laude.
Amparo Moreno.
Scott Allen Shannon.
Stephanie A. Savard.
Marian Gonzalez.
Jessica Ann Knox.
Barbara Martinez.
Jason Michael Cotarba, cum laude.
Alan Michael Bruce.
Jason Paquin.
Robin S. Rowe, magna cum laude.
Jason Durant.
I got this. Terrell D. Giles, summa cum laude.
Abigail Liberato.
Laura L. Boudreau, summa cum laude.
Ilyasu Tamanja.
Tiffany A. Tomaselli, summa cum laude.
Christopher Kenny, cum laude.
Sokna Kim Song.
Patricia J. Martell, magna cum laude.
Daniel Joseph Hendricks.
Kelsey A. Opal.
Ryan Richer, cum laude.
Shauna O'Rourke.
Haley Ellen Peterson, cum laude.
James R. Barber, magna cum laude.
Devondria L. Ray.
Joshua D. Lynn.
Lori Jean Lavelle, summa cum laude.
Tina Walkling.
Dennis W. Flanders.
Lori J. Carignan.
Olivia Green, summa cum laude.
Kelly O'Hearn.
Nicole Lisa Pytel.
Edward J. Schrade, summa cum laude.
Jessica Jackson, cum laude.
Jennifer M. Flewelling, magna cum laude.
Vicky D. Spinner.
Jimmy Lee Joyner Jr.
Eudice James.
Jacob M. Garbars.
Robert Babbitt, magna cum laude.
Samantha M. England, summa cum laude.
Deborah Noel, cum laude.
Samantha Caruso.
Zaina Z. Jabri, magna cum laude.
Lisa J. Lazinski, magna cum laude.
Nancy F. Labar, summa cum laude.
Faye Ocella, magna cum laude.
Deborah A. Sullivan.
Justin Sacco, summa cum laude.
Rachel Scarry.
Edward Caswell Jr., cum laude.
Jason Burgess.
Matthew James Bilodeau Sr., magna cum laude.
Gloricel Hernandez.
Amy Louise Maxwell.
Lori Ann Pierce, summa cum laude.
David Hanna, cum laude.
Frank Benjamin Argordo Rios.
Rachel Ann Copeland.
James Mercurio.
Gary S. Aviles.
Emil Robert Zanaboni.
Alicia Carpino.
David P. Buchanan III.
Linda Thipasuk.
Jonathan Allain, summa cum laude.
Robert E. Mayers, magna cum laude.
Lloyd M. Mitchell Jr.
Robert Michael Whelan Jr., cum laude.
Wanda Benjamin.
Nathan LaChance, summa cum laude.
Christine Howard, magna cum laude.
Jill Marie Armstrong, magna cum laude.
Laura M. Bradbury.
Brian Joseph Beach, summa cum laude.
Crystal Scipione, summa cum laude.
Matthew A. Hebert, cum laude.
Jordan Wilson.
Bonnie Skids Baller, cum laude.
Lori Heidel, cum laude.
Rhonda L. Evans, magna cum laude.
Stephanie Schwager, cum laude.
Robert J. Workman.
Melissa J. Eaton, cum laude.
Kevin McCarthy.
Amy Romano, summa cum laude.
Gary Wayne Woods II.
Jane South, cum laude.
Andrea D. Shackford.
Leah Kassid.
Stephanie A. Mansour.
Rane Maria Gomez.
Terrence Jarrell Moore.
David Delavan.
Allison Heed, magna cum laude.
Giovanni B. Porras.
Claire Lowry.
Angela Lallier, magna cum laude.
Suzanne Faust.
Sushil Thapa.
Michael J. Cresta, summa cum laude.
Bianca De Freitas Battersby.
Amilcar Hernandez.
Allison Autumn Miller.
Megan Waugh, summa cum laude.
Brittany Fox.
Kolu Lynch.
Janice A. Donadini, summa cum laude.
Tolga Oskiichi.
Kenny Legg, summa cum laude.
Maria I. Borgatti.
Annette Lori Dion.
Leila Saran.
Amy E. Calabria.
Barbara O'Connor, associates with high honors.
Jennifer Dubois.
Kimberly A. Bilodeau.
Sean Goodell, magna cum laude.
Brian Dubois Fasano, associates with high honors.
David E. Alcantara.
Corey L. Labby, associates with honors.
Erica Johnson.
Kenneth E. Kreb, associates with highest honors.
Stephanie Dukes, cum laude.
Kim Lampron, associates with highest honors.
Everett Ikioba.
Kimberly L. Mulhern.
Swavamir Savicki, cum laude.
Caleb Serrano.
Ian Kroll, cum laude.
Jennifer Mazak, associates with highest honors.
Sean Nakikola.
Sherry Druge.
Nicole Marie Kelly, magna cum laude.
Denise M. Raitt, associates with highest honors.
Christine Wall.
Kristen Bonolo, associates with highest honors.
Nima Rajab Semvua.
Crystal Moore.
Zoe E. Neary, cum laude.
Patricia Kelly Davies, associates with high honors.
William J. Dwyer.
Jason J. Bouchard.
Michael Williams, magna cum laude.
Derek Parkinen, associates with high honors.
Xiao.
Melinda Marie Hurdle.
Corinne E. Potter.
Roderick J. Weaver Jr.
Shannon E. Griffin, summa cum laude.
Tammy S. Mason.
Mikyung Hughes.
Amber Lee Fadler.
Cassandra Mendez.
Ana Ramos.
Teresa Tevi Che.
Fernando Ramos.
Valerie Harris, associates with high honors.
Jody Tavares.
Kara Quinlan.
Christine M. Donatello.
Lisa M. Dietrich, associates with honors.
Nicole Fennick McCoy.
Ryan Mitchell Perry, associates with high honors.
Hiba Abugash.
Tricia Marie Perry, Associates with High Honors.
Debbie J. Casali.
Elizabeth Benson, Associates with Highest Honors.
Rachel Acree.
Teresa Thibault.
Jennifer Marie Graham.
Kristen McCarthy.
Mufta Elabar.
Emily Stanford.
Amy Plunges.
Jamie McDermott.
Leotis Edith Pena Peralta.
Amy Munson, Associates with High Honors.
Janice Olson.
Kayla Mansfield.
Jacqueline Deanne Houghton.
Kara Rowell.
Jocelyn Colonna.
Royce Berry, Associates with High Honors.
Patsy Walkenfuss.
Charlene Foster.
Chelsea Seward.
Dawn Cosgren.
Daniel Real Jr., magna cum laude.
John Sayapanya.
Jacqueline Wilson, cum laude.
Lindsay Sear, Associates with Honors.
Catherine Holly.
John Piana, Associates with Highest Honors.
Lidge Dusty Phillips.
Edwin Joseph.
Jamarcus Winbush.
Tamika Holman, Associates with Highest Honors.
Rafael Ortiz, cum laude.
Annette Marino, Associates with Highest Honors.
Javon Tinsley, magna cum laude.
Derek Russo, cum laude.
Shatia Henry Mason, summa cum laude.
Kristen Michelle Gooden.
Katrina Jones, cum laude.
Christopher Cook.
Ashley Elizabeth D'Amici.
Alexis Noel Gistelaris, summa cum laude.
Season Talia Fontaine.
Kai Lee.
Carolyn Jika.
Cameron J. Powers, summa cum laude.
Josh Storiston.
Javier Olivares, summa cum laude.
Kimberly Camarada, summa cum laude.
Hermanisha Neptune.
Christopher Lewis, magna cum laude.
Todd Arley Bonestill.
Vasiliki Kaminari, summa cum laude.
Wayne Hamilton.
Devin Montero.
Jessica Williams.
Michael Sanuski.
Angelica Page Pagnozzi.
Joseph Roby.
Dobro. Lisa Vyaznikova.
Brittany Stites, summa cum laude.
Michael Berger, summa cum laude.
Lauren Bacon.
Erica Shepard.
Alicia Pagan.
Tara K. McCumber.
Tamron Tierra Cox, cum laude.
James A. Childs.
Kevin Guerra.
Todd Courtenay Lowry, summa cum laude.
Krista Lewis, summa cum laude.
Times C. Rose, summa cum laude.
Samantha L. Brown.
Hannah Underwood.
Maureen Murtaugh.
Brittany Ventris.
Sheila A. Freeman, summa cum laude.
John Osco Dyer III.
Christine S. Brackesy.
Jeremiah Beavers.
John Fortier.
Jennifer L. Revere, cum laude.
Kayla Isbicki, magna cum laude.
Natasha Ann Hale, magna cum laude.
Ashley J. Golet.
Sarah Nestrag.
Paige Olivia Roberts.
Ashlyn D. Kapua.
Samantha Pearl Kearns.
Melissa Asito.
Adam Vigno.
Lacandria Howard Dennis.
Angelica Potter, summa cum laude.
J. Napoleon Guardaro the fifth.
Jonathan Pickering, cum laude.
Ryan Patterson.
Cynthia Gutierrez.
Alexandra K. Tepp.
Karina Flores Pereira, cum laude.
James E. Malley, summa cum laude.
April Morehouse.
Larry Dorman Kent.
Carrie Wall, summa cum laude.
Scott Brian Augustus Whaler.
Laura Lynn M. Williams.
Tammy J. Kressner.
Karen Reeder, summa cum laude.
Craig David Hall.
Shannon Heimal.
Christy Fox.
Asunta Ternulo.
Ashley Pereira, summa cum laude.
Jennifer Ann Wink.
Floretta V. Singletary.
Cassandra L. Rouleau.
Parker Ogden.
Robin Sargent.
Stefan Milosh.
Stefan Melosh.
Ashley Hickson.
Kathy Walsh.
Rebecca Meddy, summa cum laude.
Go with Grace. Grace Scott.
Jeannie Davidi Rivera, magna cum laude.
Nicholas Felix.
Dawn Marie Surridge.
Anita Connor, summa cum laude.
Kimberly Ercole.
Thomas Gonzalez.
Celia C. Eves.
Ashley Johnson.
Robert Clay Isom.
Samantha Crawford Casey, magna cum laude.
Joseph Carey.
Nicole Carrazzo, cum laude.
Jeffrey S. Sheput.
Robert A. Olson, cum laude.
Shannon M. Luigi.
Elizabeth J. Richardson, magna cum laude.
Renee S. Mixon.
Tanya Brown, summa cum laude.
Shannon Lee Ruane.
Michelle Naylor, summa cum laude.
Jody Camarario Roberts. Starin Freitas.
Jonathan M. Minicochi.
Roy L. Shockey.
Jennifer Jarvis.
Nicole A. Mathis.
April E. Rogers.
Amy R. Atkins.
James D. Kane, cum laude.
Stacy Bertrand.
Allison Lynn Kropp.
Jason T. Allen, summa cum laude.
Kyle Dean Warner.
Keating Bartlett.
Aaron Gillis.
Evelyn Crowley.
Jessica Gomez, magna cum laude.
Stephen Vincent Huntley.
Jennifer Paxton, summa cum laude.
Kyle Simpson, cum laude.
Christopher Walker.
Adam M. Devine, magna cum laude.
Brenda Edge.
Patrice Harris, summa cum laude.
Jeffrey Grant, magna cum laude.
Sarita Lamichana.
Lisa L. Bryce.
Michelle Monares, summa cum laude.
Brittany Dandrow, summa cum laude.
Jeff Ruthowska.
Adolfo Pegrero.
Iaba Williams.
Justin Overdorf.
Vegeta Thomas.
Beth LaGrange.
Deborah Markey, summa cum laude.
Jennifer Adams, summa cum laude.
Amber Anglin.
Charmaine Benjamin Hazel, cum laude.
Kristen J. Deneen.
Luis Francisco Cabrera, summa cum laude.
Brittany L. Delage.
Gotcha. Andre Toff, summa cum laude.
Mary Ellen D'Angelo.
Melissa Marie Dubois, or Dubois. Dubois.
Danielle Massaro, magna cum laude.
Anita Samu Absher.
Erin Christina Howard.
A pretty name.
Donisha Day.
Kenisha Stora.
Jeremy L. Yonts, summa cum laude.
Courtney S. Given Lyons.
Renee Lifford, cum laude.
Krista Lakita Grace Summers.
Daria Keating.
Heidi J. McDuffie.
Amy Dean.
Kristen N. Jordan.
Ariana K. Garrison.
Kelly J. Smith, Associates with Honors.
Gertrude Paparon, summa cum laude.
Sade Edmonds.
Sarah Van Sickle.
Nicholas Kimball, Associates with Highest Honors.
Rebecca G. Thomas.
Deshaun L. Sessoms.
James Wing.
Christopher J. Schiller, Associates with Honors.
Alexandra Zofia Lazar, summa cum laude.
Tyler J. Gearin.
Katisha G. Primus.
Natalie Villa, Associates with Honors.
Jacqueline Braswell.
Ashley Tatiana Tejada, Associates with Honors.
Laura Schutte.
Kelly E. Fitzpatrick.
Christopher Allen.
Alyssa A. Aranella.
Shannon Fitzpatrick.
Emily R. Leclerc.
Doreen L. Dumont.
Emily Marie Mascari, Associates with Honors.
Lovelia Horn.
Sarina V. Bensavenga, Associates with Honors.
Scott Glenn, magna cum laude.
Jeremy P. Bagley, Associates with Highest Honors.
Anthony Lombardi III.
Alondra M. Santana.
Ryan Carson.
Nicholas Gomez, Associates with Highest Honors.
Takedra Denise Lofton, magna cum laude.
Ryan Shostak.
Joshua Precourt.
Sean C. Williams.
Wendy DeVore Eneman.
Hakeem Ben Alaya.
Andrew Hines, cum laude.
Ashley Hool.
Franklin Diaz.
Marley Berg, summa cum laude.
Maribel Duran, magna cum laude.
Dana Nicole Posley.
Stacy M. Smith.
Krista Bear.
Elizabeth Capasso, Associates with High Honors.
Suzanne Avard.
Wendy S. Locke.
Florence W. Chage.
Megan Antunes.
Patience G. Mujuru.
Letitia Anderson.
Ann Kamau.
Heather Larson Weaver.
Lauren Elizabeth Wright.
Aida Alare Archilla.
Kaylin Rose Rifkin.
Tiffany Davis, Associates with Honors.
Leah Danju.
Kathy A. Rosebrook.
Samantha Marie Dern.
Brianna S. Neves.
E. Renee Butcher.
Tina S. Fenton.
Wendy Stanley Jones.
Melinda Green.
Carrie O'Brien.
Ian Williams.
Catherine M. King.
Lisa M. McDonald.
Stephanie L. Hanley.
Luis Alberto Reynoso de Rolbel.
Ashley P. Hawkins.
James Robert Normil.
Melissa M. Miller.
Rondell Corlett.
Kathleen Chase.
Denise Lee.
Richard Sostra.
Daniel Molina Perez.
Beth Miller.
John Zapata.
Carol Ann Hart.
Sarima Monroe.
Sage Y. Pires Tavares, summa cum laude.
Christy L. Kennedy.
Elizabeth Grace Muir Brown.
Nicole Brittany Maynard, summa cum laude.
Amanda G. Novella, magna cum laude.
Maritza Liz Rios.
James D. Barone.
Gina Patricio.
Anne Marie Stevens.
Jennifer Smith.
Shannon M. Lambert, cum laude.
Stacy Bisnet, summa cum laude.
Samara Crestalicha.
Heidi Joe Tucker, summa cum laude.
Renata Hawks.
Shannon L. Benedict.
Timothy Michael Patno.
Madeline Rivera.
Paul D. Gala.
Riva Bartlett Cousteau.
Susan Schwartfeger, summa cum laude.
Deborah McWilliams.
Cheryl Munchback.
Maxine Bingham.
Sheila Ann Florin.
Carol O'Dowd.
Kristen Lehman.
Margaret Edith Waring Brew.
Carl Drika Antoria Watts.
Kathleen Shackford.
Anna Lyon.
Amanda R. Blackwell.
Tracy Saltmarsh.
Laura Ann Hartman.
Donna M. Vinzaquere.
Erin Cullen.
Melissa Moore.
Scott McNeil.
Jennifer T. Hirschman.
Jacqueline Brooks.
Erica L. Brady.
Kelly G.
Cynthia Campbell.
Tony M. Hansen.
Benjamin L. Fernandez.
Michelle Marsh.
Gloria Elena Duarte.
Michelle T. Mann.
Laura Ann Carter.
Sonia Boyd.
Kaylee Sulima.
Richard Allen Carey.
Jennifer Ingham.
Satriva Dogan.
Naomi Gates.
Hasia Zukanovic.
Adekimi Fakolujo.
Clifford Stewart Chamberlain. Summa cum laude.
Jennifer Mason.
Maria Nikongchu.
Regina Fay.
Desperate. Jennifer Marchand.
Khalida Begum.
Muriel F. Saliba.
Stephanie R. Penny.
Christine Campanella.
Julie Fanning.
Courtney Stewart.
Michelle Champagne, cum laude.
Emily Garlew.
Dion Pacheco.
Crystal M. Geoffroy.
Monica de Oliveira.
Cidalia N. Silva.
Cynthia Powers.
Arthur A. De Giacomo. Arthur A. De Giacomo.
Patricia Johnson.
Christina Leventon, cum laude.
Angela LaHoo, summa cum laude.
Raquel Mamou.
Carol Durham.
Anissa Burns.
Kelsey Marie Brake.
Mary Beth Drake.
Karen Charizio.
Loretta Nuoso.
Chelsea Ahern.
Jasmati Thompson.
Elizabeth Kovach.
Jennifer Lynn Doherty.
Shannon Colleen Thomas.
Catherine E. Parr, summa cum laude.
Leslie Ann Magid Chappelle, summa cum laude.
Yariana J. Sutherland.
Amy M. Martell.
Bernard C. Muna.
William H. Eddings Jr.
Christine McDaniel.
Lynn Ferris.
Easy one. Tony Johnson.
Richard Troutman.
Cindy Yeseth Gallego.
Shaquila Lindsay.
No creemos. Melissa Rivera Quiñones. Summa cum laude.
Pamela Nkuroku Ambe.
Cindy Rose Chagares.
Mark A. Fur, cum laude. Magna cum laude.
Rosella Caraballo.
Erin Ann Mahoney.
Kimberly Nietzsche.
Christina L. Pare, magna cum laude.
Elizabeth Cooper.
Shaquina Bowman.
Joanne Buck.
Thomas Work.
Victoria L. Macris.
Carolyn Grimaldi, cum laude.
Susan Nicole Reeder, summa cum laude.
Teresa Diane Anderson.
Stephanie Law Rosanio.
Morgan Aubrey, magna cum laude.
Christy Silva.
Branimir Karecic.
Kafira Baker, cum laude.
Joseph Timmerman, summa cum laude.
Karen Rossi.
Rita Muvula, magna cum laude.
Gwendolyn Artis.
Alex Williams.
Vivek Lawat, magna cum laude.
Xavier Cruz.
Jennifer Marie Muller.
Ana Beatriz Fuentes.
Sandra Parnell.
Courtney Charisse Brunson.
Hillary Damon.
Alicia Lemley, summa cum laude.
Robin Darden.
Ramya Gangathri Ramesh.
Jamie Broder.
Raymond F. Gammon, summa cum laude.
Patricia Picard.
Thomas Paquette, summa cum laude.
Catherine Jane Baker.
William Witherspoon.
Nicole Young, summa cum laude.
Matt Marcel.
Diane M. Gooden.
Autumn Elizabeth Sundstrom, summa cum laude.
Brittany Terrell.
Benjamin M. Roy.
Fidelius Carter.
Jacqueline Woodruff.
Matthew J. Benet.
Cody Frederick Davis, cum laude.
Amber Baldwin, summa cum laude.
Jeffrey G. Boucher.
Tracy Martin Overcast, magna cum laude.
James Dodd.
Kumya Damar McDonald.
Nyandi Canal.
James Warman Jr., magna cum laude.
Daniel Lee.
Mary Elizabeth Rupert.
Nancy Ramirez, summa cum laude.
Austin Thompson.
Bradley Freed, summa cum laude.
Melissa A. Demain, cum laude.
David Leszewski, summa cum laude.
Jacob Wolf.
Kimberly Brewster, summa cum laude.
Sean Philip Borey, magna cum laude.
Joshua Logan Kotz, magna cum laude.
Nicole McKenzie.
Eric Goulet, cum laude.
Raina Samuel, summa cum laude.
Dwayne Degrapont.
Eric Parody.
David Martin Niemi, magna cum laude.
Michelle Whaler, magna cum laude.
Adelis Sanchez.
Marielle Elizabeth Booth, summa cum laude.
Christina Zolninger, magna cum laude.
Jonathan Clark, cum laude.
Patrick Thomas Henry Steele.
Kevin Philip Armentrout, summa cum laude.
Paul Ryan.
Inga C. Jones, summa cum laude.
Kevin S. Wheeler, associates with highest honors.
Nicholas L. Rollins.
Roman D. Hudson.
Richard Scott Allen.
Sarah Vettel.
Robin M. McIntosh, magna cum laude.
Brown Massakoy.
Alexandria N. Tabora.
Michael Mackey.
Christopher Forg.
Elaine Christina Mello, magna cum laude.
Seth Thomas McAllister, summa cum laude.
Samantha Lynn Wolfson.
Mayra C. Borsilla, summa cum laude.
Jillian Sullivan McNeil, summa cum laude.
Angelique Toftero, summa cum laude.
Malgorzata Quapong, cum laude.
Michelle Wilkerson.
Dylan Matthew Haldeman.
Jason Dyer.
Mackenzie Ryan Seeley.
Ivan T. Smalls Jr.
Krista Flynn.
Troy Turcott.
Kyle Wilkins.
Tariq Peters.
Elizabeth Husband.
Andrew C. Watkins.
Jocelyn Monique Cleveland.
John Davolt, summa cum laude.
Rebecca Roman.
Michael Cockrum, summa cum laude.
Morgana Eisenberg.
Dusty Laza, cum laude.
Eric Morgan.
David J. Dean, magna cum laude.
Jessica Parent.
Craig A. Bartle, summa cum laude.
Kanisha E. Gill, magna cum laude.
Kimberly Ketchersid, associates with highest honors.
Nina Marie Morales Perez, cum laude.
David Feldman, associates with highest honors.
Lori Ann Elizabeth Porozinski.
Danny Rubiones, Jr.
Samantha Jean Luke.
Gabriela B. Peixoto.
Amanda C. Santucci.
Glenacia Fields.
Heather M. Pendry, summa cum laude.
Jennifer Lemelin.
Amanda J. Check, summa cum laude.
Shayla Boyd, cum laude.
Jennifer Silek, magna cum laude.
Chelsea Dawn Nash.
Leanne Cornell, summa cum laude.
Maretta Johnson.
Samantha Maskis, summa cum laude.
Erika Gretchen Kohler, associates with highest honors.
Gavin Gaudette.
Aaron M. Kelly.
Sarah Ann Hunt.
Pretty name.
Christela Sion.
Dawn Heather Holshoe.
Casey Potter.
Karen
Angela Deschard.
Christine Bailey.
Anne Herrera.
Linda Masaidi, summa cum laude.
Kimberly Murray, cum laude.
Allison A. Ruthier, magna cum laude.
Rose M. Detweiler Shreve, cum laude.
Christopher S. Darcy, cum laude.
Done.
Teresita White, cum laude.
Jonathan Duford, magna cum laude.
Those pretty names.
Lakeisha Green.
Danielle Monique Martin, summa cum
Giovanna
laude.
Ross, summa cum laude.
Caitlin Elizabeth Borig.
Rafith Kearney.
Catherine Olmsted.
Alexandra Moran, cum laude.
Don Thomas.
Janita Krauswick.
Dawn Wyridge, magna cum laude. Nancy Wires.
Maggie Julia Jenkins, cum laude.
Ava Cruz, cum laude.
Corey Lawrence.
Samantha H. Rodas.
You got it. Charles Doolin.
Rachel Fanaras, cum laude.
Michael P. Carr.
Rebecca Glenn, cum laude.
Ghislaine C. Hart.
Renee D. Brunel.
Amber Craig.
Bridget Moore, magna cum laude.
Katie Foley, summa cum laude.
Erica Young.
Abigail Romero.
Nicole Smith.
Carson J. Waterman.
Aurelie A. Swayze.
Kelsey Kathleen Hoyt, summa cum laude.
Stephanie McEwing.
Jared Kinney.
Cynthia A. Shell, magna cum laude.
Deirdre Lopez.
Melissa G. Henry, cum laude.
Rajon Renee Cormier, magna cum laude.
Seth Borsier, magna cum laude.
Nicole Alston.
Shayla Parker, summa cum laude.
Philip Balistreri, Jr.
Ashley Waddell.
Pamela J. Goodwin.
Holly M. Anderson, magna cum laude.
Ashley Rennie.
Danielle H. Bowser.
Terriane Mayoge.
Jasmine D. Theroux.
Monifa Atkinson.
Rachel L. Gatto.
Lisa Phillips. Summa cum laude.
Megan Popham.
Melanie Lucas, summa cum laude.
Jason Filion, cum laude.
J. Lee Floyd, summa cum laude.
Valerie Smith Wilkerson, cum laude.
Marie E. Evans, cum laude.
Crystal Sandine.
Robert E. Hutchinson III, cum laude.
Cesar Diaz.
Julia Reese.
Phaedra Ross.
Julie Bisson, cum laude.
Elma Cottle.
Shelina Millan.
Madison R. Benoit.
Annalise Cohen.
Kaylee Small.
Kelly Rogers.
Aaron
Pickerel.
Ashley Fitzpatrick, cum laude.
Janet Crudden, magna cum laude.
Brandon M. Ricard, cum laude.
Jennifer Foster, magna cum laude.
Carolyn Nicole Jackson, summa cum laude.
Ann M. Baker.
Marcus L. Page.
Trina Caldwell.
Aaron M. St. Germain.
Erica Glover.
Jamie L. Cipriano.
Jennifer L. Boucher.
Trevor Murphy Ward.
Nisha John.
Nicole L. Oaks.
Jennifer Marie Mancino, magna cum laude.
Jennifer Jeske, summa cum laude.
Sabrina Rangel Gasca.
Kim Elizabeth Fain.
Francine Hahn, summa cum laude.
Caitlin Vicari.
Edwin Sutton.
Alexandra Morgan Pearman.
Jeffrey Safi.
Martha Antina Crockett.
Michelle Denise Pomerlo.
Claudia Aviles. Bianca Lanier.
Lindsay Phillips, magna cum laude.
Sarah H. Fry, magna cum laude.
Nicole Derbogosian, magna cum laude.
Samantha Garlington.
Danielle Nascimento.
Jacqueline D. Roberts, summa cum laude.
Tanisha Santiago.
Cynthia Dodge.
Angela Marie Dunham.
Lynn M. Stack.
Hillary Terramagra, magna cum laude.
Catherine Sloan.
Tabitha Denise Jones, cum laude.
Eric T. Mitchell.
Heather Grogan.
Alisa L. Burnham, magna cum laude.
Bodil S. Zabili.
Caitlin Hodgman, summa cum laude.
Megan L. McGlover.
Linda Noble, magna cum laude.
Jenna Lee Lucas.
Whitney Elizabeth Rush, magna cum laude.
Tammy DeAndrade.
Erica Hardy.
Megan Marie Poirier.
Tanya Elise Stanberry, magna cum laude.
Rebecca Elder.
Samantha Jean Stickney, cum laude.
Antoinette Austin.
Sandra De Losa.
Portia Quad Haywood.
Melanie Morin. Lynn Sudsbury, Associates with Honors. Nicholas J. Marcinek, Associates with Honors. John Stallard. Michelle Renee Williams, Associates with Honors. Richard D. Johnson. Jonathan Houston, cum laude. Angela Teresa Wilkerson. Lisa Lane, cum laude. Brittany Mize Willis. Michelle M. Kozak, cum laude.
First of all, I'd like to say, wow, some of you guys are really nervous. Easy. I'm kidding. Let's give a rousing round of applause to all of our graduates. You know, a ceremony full of symbols. There's one last one. Do you all know what it is? Yeah, move the tassel, right to left, right to left. So as we bring the ceremony to a close, I'd like to invite our alumni speaker, Neil Donahue, to the podium.
Good afternoon, alumni. How quickly that happens, right? On behalf of the Alumni Association's Board of Directors, I am honored to have this opportunity to officially welcome you to the SNHU Alumni Association and to the alumni community. You can give yourself a round of applause. Go ahead. The achievement of earning your degree is a great accomplishment, and for some, it has been a dream a long time in the making. Many of you share the same experience of rushing from jobs to home life responsibilities to getting your lesson in on time or trying to find a moment to submit an assignment online before it's due. It took a great deal of persistence, dedication for each of you to get to where you are today. Today, the goal and the dream that you set forth for yourself is now a reality. Today, all 70,000 plus SNHU alumni congratulate you on your success. Remember that your relationship with SNHU and your fellow graduates does not end today, it begins. With a growing and talented student and alumni body, you have an opportunity to stay connected and to engage with fellow alumni and the SNHU community. Whether it's coming to campus for homecoming this fall, attending local and regional alumni events throughout the year, or connecting with the students and alumni across the world through social communities such as SNHU Community, group on LinkedIn, the PD Penman page on Facebook, and the @SNHU Alumni on Twitter. I ask you to cultivate these opportunities and ask for advice from fellow alumni with whom you connect. You leave this university today with access to a global network that is engaged alumni that will be available to you throughout your career and life. Again, congratulations. Enjoy the rest of the day with your friends and family. Go out tomorrow, dream on, accomplish your goals, and continue to make your alma mater proud. Thank you.
So folks, I would like to thank members of the New Hampshire's Pipes and Drums for playing during our commencement exercise. They're wonderful. So please, following the recessional, join the graduates at a reception back on campus immediately following here. Directions can be found on the back of today's program. So as the recessional begins, students, we're going to ask you to please remain in your rows until the platform party and the faculty have exited and then fall into line behind them. And then guests, if you could please meet your graduates at the outside of the building or on campus, that would be great. We really hope to see you on campus for the reception. Congratulations. Thank you, everyone. And now Father Bruce is going to do our closing benediction.
President LeBlanc asked you those questions and he had you stand. And he said it's almost like being in the Catholic Church. So the fourth thing is I'm going to ask him if I can take up a collection. And Don Brzezinski hit me on the back and said, that's my territory. Someone asked me a few years ago what it's like doing a prayer at such a large crowd. This year is 4 of them. And I said, it's the closest I'll ever become feeling like the Pope. Let us pray. Almighty God, we ask your blessings upon our graduates today. And may you continue to bless them each day of their lives. And may they use what they have learned to make our world a better place to be. That they might work for peace, love, and fairness. I ask the blessing upon your faculty, who have shared so much of their time and their energies and their gifts with you. Always remember where you got those gifts that you possess. I ask God's blessing on your families and your friends who have been supportive of you during this time. God bless the class of 216.